Hit me.
Oh, this is a weird predicament, I guess. Okay, dokie. Oh no. Oh. See, I keep forgetting. I don't have it popped out anywhere. So I have to like manually open it back up again. It might be messed up still, so there's a possibility that is the case, anyways. But I still like having it up so I can at least look at it. Inventory. Are you a human?
No.
Oh, okay. I'd ask. I don't know. That's a spicy low roll. It was not gonna happen, guys.
Imagine hitting your green flame blade and your booming blade. That's crazy. I went an entire campaign and could not use either. That's insane, by the way.
Oh, he can be my friend.
I just imagine like the little shrunken heads and Beetlejuice. No.
try it again.
Hold that dead. Hell
Yay! No, the failure is good. Yeah, actually. I'm killing them so I can bring them back and they're my indentured servants. It's not letting me roll. ¿Qué pasa? I'm not getting any rolls whatsoever. Cool. They're not appearing for me at all. I love Foundry. It's such a good. Man, it's the cat. She's scratching underneath the bed, so I was trying to stop her, and she's starting to hit me back. Okay, now I can see them. Anyway, my turn's not done yet if he's not dead. Okay, who's
Punch
next
him.
in the initiative order?
Me.
Bardic Inspiration! Because I forgot I was the bar. So, we get a 1d6.
Nice. Okay.
God, I really hope so with that 1d6.
Am I still afeared? Hold on. Oh.
God damn it.
Whoa. That's so crazy.
What a fake thing to do.
You say what a fey thing to do.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Oh, oh boy. Okay.
I think maybe you should beg that you're ready for that.
I do have disadvantage.
But you have a 1d6.
Oh, I didn't add it.
Oh, Lord.
Let me roll my d6. Let me roll my d6. Hold on.
11.
Yeah. Yeah. I just punched the shit out of a scarecrow.
Martin goes and picks up the body. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy, you're trapped. I would like. I would like to grab Kane like a little squeaky toy.
Oh my god.
Keep him in place, please. Is that a grapple?
I think you have to catch him first.
That don't matter.
I love those things. He's all noodly. He's all noodly and stuff.
That one. I want that one's body. Oh my lord. Yeah, that you having like a you having fond memory of other family members kind of kick in a moment right now.
God, I felt it though from over here.
More like swallow size.
Obliteration size. It's like a marshmallow snack. Hard.
He's gonna hit us with a blast attack.
Had this dream.
Brandon.
Close enough.
Oh.
It shows two.
Well, it'll show your actual rolls. Nice. Nice. Nice.
And it's ours in the corner over there. In front of the figure. Oh lord. Cool, great. I'm gonna do something really funny if it works, and if it works, I'm gonna laugh. So I'm gonna move forward 5 feet. I'm gonna use my cantrip, friends. I need a wisdom saving throw. If it works, I'm gonna laugh. The target automatic. Wait, hold on. It succeeds if it isn't given up. Okay. Hit Graven there with another bardic inspiration, and then I'm gonna do what every good spellcaster does. 20, 25, 13. Oh, no. Yeah, yeah.
Huh? Nice. Hello, my beautiful people of the internet. My name is Casey, and I'm glad that you all are able to join us today as we start on a new journey here at the Talking Plane. Waffles will be our residential DM today, and I can't wait for you guys to experience this adventure. We have started stream a little early. Well, okay, I say early. It was on time, but we're never early. Well, you guys should know that now. We're just going through a little tutorial run for everyone who is new to Foundry and how we use our virtual tabletop. So that is why there was a little bit of lag in time, but we are getting ready to be starting here as we go through some audio syncing and things like that. But we are very excited and very interested in how the rest of this is going to go. All right, everybody. The stream is all up. We're live. Go forth and conquer and do things.
So good.
Your
Go forth
voices
and be
are
more gooder.
now a part of stream. Congratulations. You
Oh,
can
yeah?
say thanks.
Immediately get canceled so fast.
Immediately saying vulgar things out loud right now.
Outstanding.
All the things
no,
that will get us
I turned
hit with
on.
POS.
Yeah, I turned on pop out, so I was going to restart the thing real quick. So I'm going to cause it to explode.
There it goes.
Ah!
Stream can't see it, but
There
that's
goes.
okay.
We'll go over. It doesn't have to go over pop out, but I will teach people about Simple Quest in case you want to interact with it. A couple of you guys have already looked at it, but not everybody has. So this is also a good opportunity to, once everything turns back on, to configure your dice if you want to do that.
Yes, please.
Yeah, pretty nice. Nice, so nice.
So we'll go over
Great question.
before we start going over dice. Let me teach you guys about one more thing. So there is a brand new module that I have grabbed compared to last time we were doing mod ventures. It is called Simple Quest. The way that you interact with it, I think it automatically opened up, I think, for all of you when you first got in. But in case it didn't, you guys, what you can do is you can press J to open up Simple Quest. And it looks like a lot, but it's pretty straightforward. It's got a little tutorial that will actually explain things to you as well if you want to follow that, but I'm about to go over everything anyways. So you guys have all seen the Google Doc. That's basically what this is the Google Doc, but in Foundry. The thing that this has over Foundry, however, is these things are at least pseudo-interactable. You'll notice on the very top section, you'll see quests, lore, timeline, map, achievements, my journal, and party journal. So basically what Simple Quest is, it's the Foundry journal system on crack. Is the simplest way to describe it. So if you like doing journal stuff, this is the thing to use. You can make new categories in the party journal. You can add journal entries, etc., etc. That party journal section is for you guys to change and fuck with as you want to. My journal is just your personal journal stuff. Achievements, I honestly, what? Map, if you'll notice, you should see one that says Action Pact. And what that is that is the overworld map when you guys are not on the actual scene overworld map. So if you ever want to look at the map of Calithus, the continent that you guys are going to be playing this campaign on, you can open up in the map section, in the Action Pack section, the actual map. You can use right click to pan around. You can use your scroll wheel to zoom in and out. And you can click to put down a marker. That is a marker that everybody can see. So if you're trying to talk about coordination or something, you could be like, I want to go here. And then you could put a marker down for that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sick. there is a super basic timeline. I am probably not going to be editing it a ton, but if there was a section called timeline, I put some stuff in there. The abbreviations BS is just before scorching. AS is after scorching. Lore, that is the Google Doc. Full stop, that's the Google Doc. Everything that you have read in the Google Doc, that is here. You can click on any of those entries for Avanar, Ashen Keepers, all that stuff has the information there. In fact, actually, the Google Doc might be a little bit more up to date right now because I haven't added in the the culinary guides. So that's the lore section. You also have the quests section. So I'm going to reveal this to you because this will also teach you about changes that are made. So right now, I believe the quest section for you guys should be completely empty. Correct?
Correct.
Sick. So right now, it's currently empty. However, I can unhide the quest. And now you guys have an in-progress quest that should say Guild Contract Escort.
Correct.
Also correct.
Yeah. So that is information, again, that you guys have already gotten. But in
Can we
here,
mark it off, or is that you? No. It's not
I believe I can change it to where you should be able to. If I make you guys owners, try now.
you.
there you
Yeah,
go.
I did it.
I may or may not have you guys be owners of that. Depends. I probably will because I don't need to micromanage everything. So the nice thing is on Simple Quest, you can actually, just like how it's being demonstrated, you can interact with that stuff. So when you complete something on a quest that's put in here, you can actually literally check it off. So that is Simple Quest. Interact with it however much you want, however detailed you want to interact with it. I am, again, in no way, shape, or form requiring you guys to interact with this. I think it's a helpful tool. If you like it, please, by all means, interact with it. If you don't want to even fuck with it, all you want to do is just use your movement, make your rolls, and that's it. You can do that. I'm not going to be mad either way. Again, when it comes to Foundry, my only requirement from you guys is please move your character and make rolls from Foundry. That's it. That's all I'm asking. Everything else is extra. You are not required to fuck with anything else. But yeah, that is Simple Quest. You can press J to open it back up whenever you want. I will keep that updated if there are new quests, which there will be new quests. I will put them in there for you guys to reference if you want to. Same with any new lore entries will go in there, etc., 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 etc. Okay. Last up is going to be if you are wanting to your dice configuration to fancy up your dice. You go to your settings, which is the little game settings, like 2 gears, and then you're looking through them. You'll see a little thing called Dice So Nice. You can click that, and there will be a button that says 3D Dice Settings. You can click on that, and you can customize your dice however the fuck you want.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Modify them, make them look fancy, make them look simple. You can even give them sound effects for certain roles. I like to because it's just a satisfying sound effect. There's a glass shattering sound that I like to have for my nat 20s. The other thing is Polyglot. This is a module from Mod Ventures, I'm bringing it back because it's a very simple module that got used quite a bit last time. So when you have your chat messages open,
So
you'll what's up?
yeah, that was what I was actually going to point out because I changed my language to the other languages. But it's what the fuck? Okay, never mind. It's right as I'm gonna say something about it. It's like, JK, I'm actually working. Because yeah, the first message I sent was actually in a different language, and it came back in common. I was like, huh?
Weird.
Okay. So never mind. Continue. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's better to bring these up now. So Polyglot, as you guys can see, what it does is it lets you talk in text in other languages. When you are hovering over, not hovering over, but there's a little bar above the little chat box that says speaking in a certain language. You can click that and you can change the language that you are speaking. So your language proficiencies will actually matter. There were a lot of instances in Mod Ventures where I had only like one person that could speak deep speech. And yep. And there was an entire cult that spoke deep speech only. So it became up to Evangeline to translate for the group. That is why Evangeline knows that there was a cultist named Tim, and nobody else did until Evangeline told everyone. Rest in peace, Tim.
Don't forget Jim, who was absolutely obliterated the second he came into existence in front of Evangeline.
Oh, man. But, well, that's interesting. Why is it saying that other name for you there, Scarlet?
I don't know. I was about to ask the same question. Because in the updated thing, when I click my token, it says the updated name.
Do you have that in...
Quick.
Do you have that in D&D Beyond? I'm assuming you don't. You don't have it like that in D&D Beyond.
No, I changed it to just Scarlet. And my last name.
And look at user management real quick to make sure. It should just be Scarlet. It is. It's just Scarlet. That's very strange.
Oh, you got to respawn his token because his token was from last time.
We'll try that once I load back in. Once everybody loads back in, it looks like. Okay. Goodbye, Scarlet.
Bye.
And
I don't exist.
Welcome back, Scarlet.
I exist.
Try speaking again. There you go. I'll touch it.
Oh, I did not mean that was random. That was random. I promise.
Cool. Thinking. There's nothing else that is super pertinent to know. For those of you who have played on Foundry before, any tips or tricks for the new ones, or anything that I missed?
Great answer.
Did you go for the hotbar for the stuff they use?
How do you attach people?
How do you what?
When we make our chain of conga lines.
Oh, that is a module I'll have to grab.
I remember the conga line.
Oh no conga line right now. Damn it.
I'll have to. There is, that is a module that I completely forgot existed, to be honest, and it's something that we used literally every session.
I don't know why everyone kept attaching themselves to Evangeline. Why was I the?
What do you mean, why? You had a fucking baby Bjorn in the front and you carried Digit in a basket on your back.
Okay, well, yes, those two made sense, but after Digit was gone, there was still a conga line behind Evangeline.
Well, you also kept Varaxis in front of you.
Well, yes, that one I did purposely because I didn't trust him.
And
now it's my turn to be the problem child.
And Penny was small enough to sit on your shoulder.
And was interested in magic, and you were one of the few casters.
Yeah.
There was also the pangolin as well.
Oh yeah, Iris.
You had a full conga line, always.
I did.
Forever.
Yeah. So I think that answered your question. Yeah, so I'll have to get the token attacher module. I hope it's updated for this current version of Foundry. But yeah, token attacher. While we are in here, any other modules you guys want me to grab that, or like features that you guys missed from last time?
I mean,
we got token attacher.
Is there anything for the wild shape? You were saying that wasn't something that was figured out.
So
if not,
I'd have to do some. No, I'd have to do some research. Is all. I'm sure there's. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Foundry feature that's already in place somewhere for wild shapes. But I'll have to do a little bit of research.
There's one for wild shapes. Can you also possibly check out companions?
Literally, all you have to do is open the player sheet in Foundry VTT, drag the beast onto it from the actors tab, and click wild shape. No shot, really? Hold up. Let's find out. Let me grab a wolf. Regular wolf, right?
Correct.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because you're not Circle of the Moon. Okay. Monsters. Wolf. Okay, got actors. There it is. Let me give the wolf a token real quick. Okay, look at that face. How could you hate that face? Covered in blood. Okay, so it's saying open your sheet. Oh, you're still dead. Let me be healed. You have been healed. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I can drag Wolf onto you, and then it opens up a new interface called Configure Transformation.
Wow.
And so now I can click on the wild shape option, and I can hit transform. And now,
Lovely.
Oh my god.
you're a wolf.
Oh my god, you're a wolf. Can I pet you?
Now here's
It's
the
a
question.
puppy.
Here's the question. How do I change you back?
Oh goodness. I guess you're just a puppy.
Oh wow! It even changes if you go. If you, Rowena, if you go into your
Rowena,
if you go in,
Wolf.
If you go into your inventory, you'll notice that you have just bite now.
Yep.
So it auto changes all of that for you already. How to change it back?
Doggy.
I want to pet doggy.
I would like to pet the puppy.
I'd like to pet the puppy.
Let's see. Fully supportive game soon.
Can I pet that
You all
dog?
would.
Pet that dog.
Can I pet
Pet
that
that
dog?
To remove transformation. How do I turn it back?
You may only pet me in this dream, and do not assume that these privileges extend to reality.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Forget I used that.
I'm not going to have my first conversation with you in this non-canon dream space. There's no reason I've been ignoring you calling out to me.
Just all you hear is just.
I'm perfectly capable of speech.
It's a puppy.
Just because I have an elongated furry muzzle doesn't mean I can't formulate words into common.
Oh, well,
So what's
other
the
dogs
weird
say
I
that.
just
floppy
also
tongue
sometimes bark. Don't worry about that.
Okay, so I can
Oh my
change it back
God.
by doing the
So
exact
funny.
same process, but oh wait, no, that creates a weird feedback loop. Oh no.
Aw, the puppy's
Look at your
gone.
name now.
I'm Rowena McAllister in wolf form, in Rowena form.
I fucked it. I've soiled it.
You guys, you broke it.
I'm gonna.
Oh
My true
no.
form.
I love
Yeah,
the
I just-
feedback.
Spaces between.
Holy shit, that's horrifying.
Seems like you got into more trouble since you went disappeared.
Holy
no.
fuck. How to revert wild shape foundry.
Okay.
When you revert your form, the new actor stays and you have to delete it manually. It's okay. To revert a wild access transform actor, click the restore transformation button. All right, I'm turning you back into a wolf. I need you for experiments.
Every time I try to howl, Discord's like, I don't think everyone wants to hear that.
I'm gonna peep the shit out of it.
Ow. There we go.
Where's the Foundry link?
It's on Packed Chat, pinned.
The fucking duck.
There it is. Restore transformation.
That's not an
Goddamn.
owl.
It's not a howl at all. So I'm gonna do a test with you now, Rowena. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you ownership of Wolf.
Hold on.
If you look in, there should be an actors tab on the right side of the screen.
Let's see here. Yes,
Okay. So do you see Wolf?
I do.
Okay. So double click on your character to open up your character sheet,
It's open.
and then click and drag Wolf onto your character. It should open up a new dialogue. Talking about transformation.
I don't seem to be able to drag wolf just from like the player tab, or do I need to create an instance of the wolf?
No, just from the actor tab itself.
Doesn't seem to be wanting to. Oh, do I drag it onto not onto my character sheet, onto my token? Where do I?
No, onto your character sheet. If it's not working, that's fine. I don't mind you just telling me is like I'm wild shaping into this, and then I just click and drag onto you.
Understood. Yeah, I don't seem to be
I
able to click
had
and
to.
drag.
Yeah, I had to do that for companions for the entire party last campaign, so it's really no different.
Understood.
I'm just going to make a folder for you called Wild Shapes, and then sometime between now and next session, just give me your list of your what I think it's 8 wild shapes you're allowed now in the new
4,
rules.
but I can swap them between. I can swap one of them each long rest.
Okay, cool. So you just give me the list of the 4 that you want to have as your options, and I'll drag them into your wild shapes little folder. And then when you tell me I'm wild shaping into a wolf, I go wah, and I wild shape you into a wolf.
You got it.
Cool. Neato Cloud is completely alone. Selena is so far away from the rest of the group. But welcome.
My God.
Hello.
Can I have my little companion too, since I will actually probably be writing him fairly often?
So what I need to know is, does Steel Defender have special stats based off of you?
I don't think it has any special ones based off of me until like level fucking 16 or something ridiculous. It's a long ways away.
Okay, so there doesn't exist a Steel Defender monster.
because I checked, and there's eventually when I level up, there's a Steel Defender upgrade or some shit that makes
Best way
stuff
to
better.
add Artificer companions. Create 2 NPCs actors for Defender and Homunculus. Make them a token folder. Give them ownership of the tokens. Copying and duplicating a pre-existing token and editing its stats to match what is in the book. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is...
Okay, that's a process. That can be later then.
It's going to be a little bit of a process. Not a substantial process, but a little bit of a process. It's a panther, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So what I'll do is I'll just grab sick. I'll just grab a panther. Look at him. He's gone now.
Ah.
And between now and next session, I'll make a proper token.
Okie dokie.
Just
you.
like last time. Just like I did for I'm a terrible DM. Oh my god, what was that fucking holy shit? What was your Skeletal Drake companion's name again? Selena? Or in this case I'm asking for access.
It's been
Phaedra.
Phaedra.
Yeah, Phaedra.
I remember things.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I've thrown a lot of information in my brain since then. So you don't have wolf stocked. Okay. I'll keep it in there, but
yeah, I mean, I could always swap it around if my party needs a therapy dog.
Luckily, because you already have the list, I'm just gonna drag them in there. Granted, Cape Badger doesn't actually have an icon, but that's fine for now. What about Giant Venomous Thing?
Don't give away all my secrets.
I won't give away your last one.
Give it away.
No.
I don't know what all I've missed and what all I haven't missed.
This is just we've just been going over Foundry tutorial and basically orientation. That's basically it. Letting people modify their dice if they want to. Went through combat, killed some people to teach about death. And taught about Simple Quest. I'll go over Simple Quest with you real quick, Selena. So if you press J, you'll open up Simple Quest. The tabs are pretty self-explanatory. You get quests, lore, timeline, map, achievements, my journal, party journal. Party journal is the entire party's journal. You can add categories, add pages as you need them. That is for you guys to fuck with however much you want. My journal is your personal journal. Achievements, I'm probably not going to use. Map is a map. You open that up, click on Action Pact, you'll open up the world map. Right click pans that map. Scroll wheel zooms you in and out. Left clicking on any section of that map will let you put down a marker. Timeline, I've barely updated. Probably not going to be doing much with it. Lore, that is the Google Doc, but it's in here as well. So the same information that's on the Google Doc is in here. Quests are any quests that you guys have done, have failed, have completed. So right now you should only have one quest in there, which is Guild Contract Escort. And that's Simple Quest. Use J to open it, and you can press Escape to close out of it.
Would have been really handy in the mall.
Oh, what, Simple Quest?
Yeah, we had a lot of stuff going on that we had to keep track of all at the same time.
You're gonna have a lot of stuff to keep track of in here too. So don't worry.
But not quite as world-ending as it was.
Well, who knows? Only time will tell.
There is actually a Steel Defender you can use.
Is there?
Yeah, it's in the D&D Beyond, and it's under the D&D Beyond summons. And then if you scroll down, there's Steel Defender 2014.
Oh, that's probably because I had monsters selected.
Yeah, that's where I looked for it too. Until I finally found it. I was digging around through everything to find it.
Okay, Dragon,
How do you
Steel
change your
Defender.
dice again?
So you go into your settings, configure settings. You'll see the dice so nice, and then 3D dice settings. Yep. Jesus Christ, the Steel Defender like default picture is horrifying looking.
It is. I do have an image if you want to swap that at some point. Not super important now. Kind of everybody's here. We can start.
Yeah, we'll be starting here shortly. Now that everybody is here, what I will do is I'm going to put you guys on what will be your guys's primary idle map. I don't have everybody in here. You and you. I gotta make you guys a little smaller on this map. So a couple of things to note on this world map before we actually get into the session proper. We have a couple other like little errand things to do. This is like a 0.75 session. So 0.75 because there is going to be still quite like an actual session, but we got to go over like the basic stuff too, like rules and the map and stuff. So world map. It's world map. Each hex is, if I recall correctly, 24 miles. So going from one hex to another, 24 miles. That is the scale of the actual continent you guys are on. So when you're thinking of distances and things like that, every hex is a 24-mile hex.
Oh, my character went real far from starting that.
That's 1 hex per day of travel at standard travel speed. Clever.
Yep. Kane is already over there, but there is a giant walker all the way over here.
Hi, Ironhome.
Yep, that is Ironhome. It is on a schedule, so it will periodically move. So it has pre-established stopping points. That is when Ironhome touches down on the ground and is actually visitable. Otherwise, it is constantly in transit.
What is its travel speed compared to like 30 of a normal adventuring party?
I'd have to pull up its schedule. It's not super fast, but it is like if I pull up the.
Someone were to pursue Ironhome on foot, could they?
I don't believe so.
Understood. Carry on.
But now I'm trying to remember. And then go back. And when I open up, I believe it's the Iron Union Logistics Office documentation. So 7 days to bed down point near Silverwater. You are currently on stage 6. It's about as fast as a person, roughly.
Heard.
Because each hex is essentially a day. So yeah, like
granted, a tireless person.
yeah, about to say is like it will forever march. Neat. But yeah, this is the world map. So this is where you guys will probably idle in between sessions. And when we start sessions, you'll probably be on this map because that way, one, you can track where you guys are currently. Roughly, I'll try to keep a marker where you guys are in the actual world. What I might end up doing is giving you like a party marker so that way you guys can move with that. And then this is also how you can track where Ironhome is, because Ironhome is the only way you will be able to purchase a walker. So you will need to be able to get to Ironhome to get a walker. Otherwise, you are contracting out by riding on walkers or using your Chevrolet's.
I like my Chevrolet's.
They're pretty solid. They get everybody where they need to go. It's just a little slower and a lot riskier.
Chevrolet's. Thank you.
Okie dokie. I'm going through my little checklist. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. So now we'll go on to the sort of serious thing real quick before we actually get into the session proper. I'm going to formalize it into the information chat, but remember this is kind of like the combination between a session 0 and a session 1 rules. So, for one, I don't do encumbrance at all. It's a clunky mechanic. It's bad. We just don't do it. I do milestone leveling, so there's no need to track EXP. There's no point. When it comes to inspiration, unlike the other god in here, I do not reward inspiration for recaps. I instead go via based off of the situation. So the best example I like to use is, if you're trying to persuade somebody and you actually have a compelling argument, or if you're trying to intimidate somebody and it's actually like kind of intimidating, I will most likely give you advantage on that persuasion, intimidation, deception check. So if you actually have like a good argument when you're trying to persuade somebody, you'll get advantage with that. However, the opposite is also true. If you don't have a very compelling argument and you're also trying to convince them to do something that is definitely against their best interests, it'll be a disadvantage. So high risk, high reward. When it comes to things like combat and stuff, or just really any interaction that involves a roll, if you're doing something that's like kind of out of the box, or like you're like really thinking hard about what you're doing, or if in general what you're doing, I'm like, fuck yeah, I like that, you'll probably get advantage on it. Again, the opposite is true. Is if you're doing something that I'm like, there's no fucking way that that's going to happen unless the fates align, I'll still probably have you roll flat. There'll be very few instances where I'll actually have you roll disadvantage without there being a mechanic that gives you disadvantage for those things. But for things like persuasion stuff, it's easier to get disadvantage on things like that and advantage. I'll actually refer back to, because most of my rules are the same from Mod Ventures, but not everybody was here for Mod Ventures. Those were... So those are really kind of the big things. When it comes to like getting like relationship stuff with NPCs, if it's for comedy purposes, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm not typically one to engage with that stuff. So just as a heads up there, it wasn't a problem last campaign. I doubt it'll be a problem here. Bah humbug. But I wanted to make that known now. So just so we're all aware there. Yeah, no flanking Flanking is a silly mechanic that is very easily abusable. Both ways. And I've said this for your character creation. I've said this for everything at this point, but it bears repeating. Rarely will I tell you no full stop. The worst you'll probably get from me is a yes, but. Rarely will you ever hear me go, absolutely fucking not. That's not possible. You can't do that. With that said, if you have a problem with a problem, not like a minor correction. If you have a problem with how I ruled something, talk with me about it after session. We don't need to be talking about it during the session. It causes the session to grind to a halt, and it can just cause a weird change of the atmosphere. If you didn't like how I ruled something, you can bring it up with me after session, or at bare minimum in private. Sometimes I make mistakes. That happens to everyone, and I learn from it later, and it's fixed afterwards. But if I'm ruling something in a certain way, and I'm like, I understand that it probably is rules as written is how it is, but we're actually going to do it this way, I ask that you respect that. I typically don't create rules for the sake of causing things to be a problem. I typically alter rules to make things a little smoother. Again, if you have a problem with that, please just let me know outside of the confines of a session to keep the session moving smoothly. But those are all very basic rules, kind of the same across many other campaigns. So I don't think we're going to have any issues with that here. But I'd rather say it that way we're all tracking as opposed to being quote unquote surprised about it later. If there is something I'm missing, again, I'll be formalizing these rules like on quote unquote paper. So everybody has access to those so they can see them so there's no like confusion later. But with all the serious stuff out of the way, welcome everybody to the world of Calathus, the campaign of which we call the Ledger of Ash. So, I'm going to go grab nope, I already have my drinks, so actually we're going to start. Cool. So, goodness gracious, it's been so long, and yet here we are again. We are going to be beginning not at a tavern because that's generic as fuck. We're going to instead start somewhere else, also generic. So, a couple assumptions that we're going to go ahead and make as we start this session. We're going to assume that you guys accept the contract. The reasons of which you guys accepted the contract is your own. But you all were given instructions to meet with a guild representative at a guild way station 17D. And that is where we are going to be now. I'm going to go double check the guild way station real quick. Make sure all the tokens are in the right place, and that is very much not correct. I am missing 90% of the party. Go ahead, grab that, and grab that, and grab that person, grab that person. You are bloodied for some reason. You are dead for some reason. Still, you are back to life, Belleroon.
Yeah, I wanted to stay dead.
No, you're quite alive again. Surprise. I didn't light this place correctly. Let me modify this scene real quick. Guild territory, guild way station, configure, lighting, global illumination. Alrighty. So before I swap everybody onto this map, what we're going to do is we obviously haven't introduced everyone yet. A lot of you guys already kind of know each other, it seems like, from what I've been hearing. But we will go through it sequentially, just like how we did in Mod Ventures. So, walking into, you find yourself at basically this guild way station. A couple of things to be of note here. It is, for those of you who have been here many times before, not maybe the specific guild station, but just in guild territory, it's a lot of the same. It's very basic wooden buildings, maybe slightly higher quality wood compared to maybe the rest of the world, but nicer wood, crates, workers kind of walking everywhere, wagons coming in and out, and you will see this, well, it's a walker that's actually going to be, I'd say docked, but basically landed just outside of the way station. Now, these, let me pull up the description for these. So, walkers, for those who are unfamiliar, and that includes the individuals watching and or just haven't read the Google Docs, walkers in general are quadrupedal, large, essentially steampunk machines. Pipes, arcane coils, copper wiring. It looks like slightly rusted metal. Raw electricity that just looks dangerous to look at from a distance. Kind of. But yeah, squat four-legged machine of iron and steam. Walkers clank forward with the rhythm of old industry. Exposed gears hiss at every step. Arcane coils flickering along its frame. The Class 1 walkers are a lot more bare, as they are built more for speed and they're a little lighter weight. They're a lighter frame. Their top deck is almost completely exposed, covered with crates, winches, and a pilot's console. It's kind of just half sunken near the front of the walker. Legs are thick and metallic, piston-driven, built for what seems to be any kind of terrain, not really for grace and smooth moving. Anytime it moves or anytime you hear any sound, it comes across as like the groan of metal, smoke. This place is just bad for the environment. But to all of you who have lived here for your entire life, these things are critical for moving through the continent of Calathus. You pass by this walker, and you head towards the little clerk's office that is going to be at this way station. You'll see a little sign out front that just says Guild Way Station 17D Clerk Office. And you were instructed, it may not say it on the contract, but I just forgot to write it in there. You were instructed to meet an individual named Taryn Wist. And that's where you guys will be now. However, who would like to be the first individual to walk into this little office?
I'd be happy to go.
Okay. Rowena, if you would please, well, maybe nobody else has seen you quite yet, but would you please describe to everybody your character?
Absolutely. Standing a domineering 3 foot 1 inch tall, this young woman with dark brown hair, dark brown eyes, face, and just about every bit of visible skin, which is just fingertips and feet, is covered in freckles. She has a large, distinctive birthmark on her left cheek. And she's wearing this, like, heavy sort of mechanics uniform. This heavy jacket that rests over her torso, thick padded gloves that can flop mittens over the fingertips, but otherwise leaves them exposed. This large backpack and bedroll with both a large wooden staff, very ornate and beautiful, appearing to be made of living wood, as well as this intimidating looking sword staff. Both rest off of the shoulder of her bag. and she just walks in, beaming this big, enthusiastic grin, hands on the straps of her pack by her shoulders, as she takes in the sights of the way station, probably trying to meet the eyes of the clerk or seeing if anyone is watching her enter.
Hell yeah. So you'll come walking into this this office. It's a bigger place. It's less a clerk's office and more like what probably is like a contracting lounge, essentially. You'll see a couple people running around back and forth, either taking crates out, bringing crates in, or individuals sorting papers off behind a desk. You see a kind of just a tired looking orc that looks way too tired for it being basically in the morning. And you just hear him kind of mumbling under his breath, just it's like forms missing Annex 4. Again, I swear, if I disappeared tomorrow, this place would burn down. Oh. Sees you walk in and he goes,
there watching him like groan. He does not try to like get his attention, just lets him do his thing until she is spotted.
Yeah, he kind of just rubbing his face and forehead in frustration. Looks at you and he goes, "You here for the escort?"
That's correct. I'm Rowena McAllister, here responding to contract GTC RZ721 VII or 7. I'm not entirely sure. The previous sequence had regular numbers.
Yeah.
Yes, that's me.
All right. Take a seat. I hope there's more than just one person.
She leaps up to get her hips at sitting level at whatever offered seat or bench.
Yeah, there's a set of benches that you could sit on.
Just leaves her bag resting next to it with the pair of long sticks, both much longer than her body and would standing up over her shoulder almost like flagpoles.
Hell yeah.
They're kicking her exposed feet.
Sounds good to me. Who would like to be next?
Me.
Alrighty. So, next up to show up will be Scarlet. Please, if you would, describe your character for us.
All right. So walking in through the door is a 6'2", silvery purple-haired, light brown individual with a mask and a cape that kind of covers half of their body. The only visible thing you can see that is not covered is parts of their fingertips, and if you notice, they are kind of like a void black, almost like there's been tattooed on or something like that.
Okay.
And pink eyes.
Oh.
What
And that
sort
is
of
all I have
mask?
to describe.
Is it just like a solid
Um,
metal mask? Does it look like a crow?
Give me 1 second, because I don't remember exactly what it was.
Of course.
It is just a blank mask with one horn on the side,
Hell yeah.
made out of bone.
Sick. Neat. Are you gonna go up to the tired orc?
Oh, yes, I'm gonna go up to him. Does he notice me there or no?
He is looking down at a pile of fucking paperwork, just mumbling incoherently. He sounds pissed.
So I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna take a couple steps forward so that he can like kind of see like my feet, I guess. Until he notices me, I won't say anything. I'm just gonna stand there.
It takes a an unusual amount of time for him to just look up and he goes, "Okay, You here for the contract or what? Picking up a package?
I'm here for the contract.
Kind of looks you up and down. Sure. Just take a seat.
And then I'll turn around and take a seat.
Sounds
Do you have
good
any
to me.
obvious weapons or armor on you? Or is
Not that you
whatever would be in your
need, no.
possession under your cape?
It's under my cape, yes.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Let me drag you in now. I'm filing you guys into the little area. As you guys come in, who would like to be next?
I suppose
I
Kane
can throw
be
Mars a
next.
pin.
Oh shit!
Nope, it's okay. The fairy goes first.
Oh.
You said it first, technically.
Get in there. The fairy is
All right.
slow and tired. Go ahead, Marzipan.
No, buddy, you said it first.
Oh my god!
All right.
Two people stuck at the door. After you. No, after you. After you. No, after you.
Marzipan's just staring.
Oh my god!
Well, okay, so here's the thing: you can't see her eyes because of her hair.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna update my Discord. I'll be right back.
Oh, that was quick.
Oh, he's back.
Whore, know what I'm saying?
Oh, I forgot.
Oh my god.
I gotta take that off.
Kane is a whopping 3 feet tall, even. Maybe looks a little taller with his hair sometimes. He stands fairly back straight, confident if exhausted. For a fairy, he definitely looks a little odd. If anybody's seen any other fae, he's not as lithe as most of them. He looks a bit stockier, like he might have, I don't know, maybe some dwarven blood in there. But he you could probably ask him about that at another point. But he's fairly plain in appearance. Got a fairly average face, little pointed ears, brown hair. Like, it looks almost black. A lot of it's might be because of any soot and grease that has long since stained it.
That is permanently on there.
No matter how many times it's been washed off, it's now just permanently stained that way.
It's a little grainy.
Definitely looks a bit rough around the edges, and again, he oddly enough, one thing he does that's fairly easy to notice outside of his kind of gruff appearance is he has a very, very large wrench. like how some
Very
people
sized
hold
wrench.
a giant sword resting over their shoulder, he has a wrench there. And
When I say very sized wrench, I mean
him.
literally
It's
very
just a large
sized.
wrench to almost everybody else. A very large wrench to him, it looks ridiculous, almost. And he's not actually using his wings to fly right now, so they're kind of folded back. They almost unnoticeable because they're also kind of covered in soot and grime that cannot wash away at this point.
Are they like butterfly wings, bird wings?
They're closer to dragonfly wings.
Well,
no real remarkable features other than their shape. No color, no. They're just there.
Any color you would have had is good, got worked out of you.
Anybody that met him beforehand would note that they were clear once upon a time. You could see through them. They just had a neat little kind of white pattern. That's gone. But he would probably take a quick glance and almost immediately identify the person he's supposed to go talk to.
Just walking up to him.
In fact, would I know him since I'm still employed?
Oh, the representative?
Yes.
Odds are probably not. He looks to be like a mid-level like clerk. This man looks like he's probably been stuck at this way station for a very long time,
no.
and it's not for bad reasons. It's for unfortunate good reasons. He looks like the kind of person that got stuck in the ladder because he's too good at his job.
Okay, so
And he's just not allowed to leave.
Kane would go up, but there'd be a degree of like almost sympathy there.
He just looks up and he goes, "Yeah."
Yeah. Escort and maintenance.
Yeah. Go take a seat.
All right.
Just a sigh.
And Kane, instead of jumping or anything, his wings just like flap once he gets up to a chair.
Hell yeah. Drag you in, and then sounds like next up is Marzipan, yeah?
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, you and Kane went at the same time, so
After you. No, after you. Yeah, so yeah, Marzipan, God, my brain, why are we laughing? This is what happens. Yes, Marzipan would have probably shortly after Kane have also entered. Now, I don't know how many people would in this world necessarily know what changelings are or like what they look like.
you wouldn't be like hyper uncommon, but you're not like super common. Most people have probably seen like one, maybe. But you're not
But we all look a
mythical at
little
least. Y'all look a little different.
I look a little different. Yes, I feel like the biggest thing maybe that stands out is her hair. And the sheer volume of poof that just comes from it. There are no eyes. You cannot see her eyes, but she can see everyone. um, she is 4'9". She is just a wee little friend with different patches of coloration in her skin. She wears a very vibrant pink dress that has a little apron at the front where you can see kind of like shears and other kind of sewing like things, but in another pocket you could probably hear like the sound of clanking glass, like there's little vials or something in the other pocket. Attached to her hip is a plushie that it has. Don't laugh. Why are you bullying me? Um, the plushie is not like a typical like standard, just like, oh, it's one thing. Obviously, no. This plushie has looked like it's been a bunch of different plushies that were all sewn in together to be this one plushie. So you've got like a floppy rabbit ear, you've got like a teddy bear body, you've got like all these other different parts that are all um, different plushies that make up this one plush that's attached to her hip. She does not have typical like feetsies. She has more hooves. And has a kind of wispy tail that seems to just kind of constantly move. She just kind of has a just normal smile on her face, like a just happy little smile, as she kind of approaches the table.
Okay.
And she just does a little
looks down to you and goes, Vic, we got another lost kid.
I'm not a child.
Definitely gets a little chuckle out of Kane too.
Okay. What can I do for you?
I was kind of informed that you guys might need a traveling mortician. So Hi, I'm here to help with that contract thingy. And she kind of
Oh,
slides
the escort.
slides whatever information
Okay.
she has.
Yeah.
The
Go
chuckling
ahead, take
king
a
is no
seat.
longer chuckling.
You thought you were gonna have to associate with this one? Yeah, he just goes, go take a seat. I'm gonna give it another probably an hour before I actually get you all together and tell you the terms and conditions.
Thank you.
Hmm.
She'll just go over to the group of people.
Cool,
Whoever's the
cool.
most unsettled is the one she's sitting next to.
Yeah, you've got Kane, Scarlet, Rowena, and you in there. Cool, cool. Who would like to be next?
I'll do it.
Okay. Selena, please.
After probably an unnecessary amount of time of debating, there will be a probably about a 4'2" blue and red kobold open
Okay.
the door and quickly come inside.
Hell yeah.
For the scales, you can see they do mix into a nice purple once they kind of meet in certain places. The horns follow the same type of pattern with a pair of bright golden eyes.
Hell yeah.
And obviously there's a visible chain shirt and some traveling clothes that have well they've seen better days. And she will be heading up to the counter to wait.
Okay. Looks up from a what seems to those of you who have been in here now for a little bit, the paperwork, you swear it goes down, but then you look again and there's like 30 more pages. You don't even know where they're coming from, to be honest. Looks up from his little pile of paperwork and he goes, contract.
Yeah.
All right. Take a seat.
And she will make her way to sit down.
Hell yeah. Just continues to work on his little papers. No, his fucking never ending amount of papers. Would like to be next.
I believe it's only me. Oh wait, no. Bellarine
No, it's
hasn't
also
shown up.
Bellarine. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can go next. I think they're.
Yeah, you go first. Actually, I get to kitten's food.
Yeah.
Ah,
So
cool.
in past all of you sitting there is this enormous 7'8" man creature, as they appear to be some sort of Goliath, but clearly there are some abnormalities of this Goliath as
Issues.
he's got issues. There is a great axe that is chained to his back, and the rest of his body is continuing to be wrapped in these thick, solid chains that have been rusted over and amongst other things, cuffed at his wrists. But further to that is he appears to have grown horns and some kind of red tendril like thick pointed edge somethings off of his body. And as he enters in, he pays absolutely no mind to any of you sitting there, and approaches the desk.
Looks up at you. Yeah.
The contract thingy. I actually don't. I don't know what this is. I was just told to meet here about The big walking thingies.
There
Am I
is
here at the right
Oh,
time?
God.
high.
Yeah. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, go ahead, take a seat. It'll be a bit before I call all of you guys up again.
Oh,
Lena will
okay.
be thinking.
And
just kinda-
as you go to walk away, he goes, when I say take a seat, I mean sit down.
He just kind of turns around at all the little tiny chairs and all the people in them. I'm just gonna stand over here. He just kind of stands
Sure.
beside all of them.
Sure. Just the thought that was
Selena will be
going through
thinking.
that clerk's head was just, oh God, what if I say take a seat and he just grabs a chair literally?
Selena's
Yeah,
gonna be
he
sitting there
continues to
thinking, "Man,
not
that
make
sounds a
any
lot
eye
like somebody I
contact
know."
with just anyone there and just stands there in the corner.
I'll also note, after having looked around a bit,
Uh-huh.
Kane, having spotted Ro, has just been staring.
Her eyes just sort of flicker to the side without turning her head as much. She sort of just just wiggles her fingers like, hi. Sort of a there could be more later, but let's let this resolve. Just like, yeah, we'll talk. But it's all just in nervous finger wiggling.
Cool. Hell yeah. When Belleroon is back, we'll go through Belleroon's introduction.
Selena will be trying to avoid as much eye contact with everyone,
I'm here. I'm just
especially if they may be
multitasking.
from
with
further
my
north.
hands.
You hear you said?
Yeah, I'm just multitasking. Okay, Belleroon. So,
Belleroon.
Belleroon doesn't walk as so much as glide into
Walk on.
the air. She's pretty average, 5'5", but her skin is a super like deep stormy gray. She has super white, almost luminescent type hair that's plaited into long braids down her back that have little tiny bones woven into them if you look super close enough. Her eyes are probably the most eerie part of her. They're super white, grayish, super pale, almost look like she's blind, but she's very much not. She scans the room like a hunter searching for her prey, which is the half orc. Trailing behind her, listen, is like the super faint buzz of little luminescent soft wing things that fly after her. It's a little swarm. She sort of just waits as soon as she gets up to the desk. She doesn't clear her throat. She doesn't make herself known. She just stands there waiting and almost very eerily, like that cold air creeping into the back of your skin type of
You
deal.
just get a sigh from this clerk. Goes, God, they're all weird today.
Hey now, hold on.
Yeah. Most of you.
That's
Thank you.
fair, I'm not from here.
You here for the contract?
She doesn't answer. She doesn't know.
God damn it. Okay. Take a seat. I'll be waiting to see if anybody else shows up. God, there's a lot of you.
She also does not take a seat. She just stands in the corner. Weirdo.
Neat. Well, wait, you all do. I'd say it takes about 30 minutes before he's gonna bring you guys up. So if you guys are gonna do anything in that 30 minutes, let it be known.
Hi.
Ahoy hoy.
It's been a little while since I've seen a shockingly large number of you. If I had a silver piece for every time someone who I'd crossed paths with was now in this company, I'd have 2, which isn't a lot, but it's 2 more than I have now.
Definitely looking around at the rest of the group and being like, yeah, you would fucking know some of them, huh?
It's a pleasure to make yours all collective acquaintance. I'm Rowena, if you couldn't tell, and she double taps on the birthmark on her cheek of the McAllister clan. I'm excited to be in your company for this sort of adventure. I'm a class 1 licensed nature magic practitioner, as well as a skilled spear fighter, calligrapher, herbalist, and whatever else you need. She just sort of looks around at everyone, this big,
Marzipan's
bright
clapping.
smile creasing her freckled face.
Marzipan's clapping a little. Oh, I love instructions.
Lena is staring with zero clue as to what any of that really meant. She's
Um,
been running since she got here.
Pardon me, are you all right, my scaly friend? You seem a bit frazzled.
Uh, yeah, I'm totally fine. Just I've been being chased ever since I got here.
Sorry, you've been chased since you got where?
Wherever this is.
The like way station 17D?
Also get wub-wubbed.
No.
Alathus?
What's that city way up in the north?
Northern cities. There's a fair amount of them. Could you be a little bit more specific? Are you? Well, you've been running. So, who's chasing you? Sorry, are we?
Yeah, hold on. Chasing?
Criminal?
And I kind of just appeared in Emberthal one day. That it's a complicated story. I wasn't.
Must be very healthy if you've been running this whole time.
Poof.
I mean, not
Can
much
we-
time to stop whenever.
Got a good set of lungs.
Can we rewind back a little bit to who from? If you know?
Yes, who's
Whoever's
pursuing you
in
now?
charge of that city? I don't know. I literally appeared and then tried to fix myself, and they weren't happy with that.
Fix yourself? Sorry, that seems like it might be a personal thing. You don't have to disclose anything, but
It's very obvious by the accent and just mannerisms that this person is not from here at all. Like, not even remotely.
Mhm.
Like certain actions may not be necessarily there's very clearly they're not from here and in a different way.
I don't know how I got here. Well, there.
Do you know where you came from?
The mall.
A mall?
The mall.
No,
It
So-
used to be a prison for a ancient god at one point. Apparently, before I was born. Used to be.
Marzipan's just smiling and staring. Again, cannot see her eyes. Just looking at
Uh-huh,
you,
yeah,
nodding.
yeah.
Do we get paid more for this?
Yeah, Rowena is also just watching very contemplatively. Like, this is
Ah.
very, very interesting.
I helped a wild magic wizard out after I left the mall for a little bit. Wanted to go adventure because there really wasn't much left in the mall other than my family.
That sounds
And
like
then I kind
That
of just
sounds like a
popped up
lot
here,
left.
and I popped up here and bleeding. And whenever I tried to fix my own wounds, that I guess that particular city didn't enjoy that I'm a cleric of Null, and
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
also a war
Okay.
cleric,
So
and
you're another realm I'm gathering.
something like that. I don't I don't know
Sorry,
how it works.
you when you said you were a cleric of someone, a,
No,
who is
No.
the dragon god of death, and yeah.
a dragon? Oh, you honestly, you're and she looks over at Marzipan. Maybe not in such distinct company.
She's just sitting there smiling.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of wanted posters up in the north of me still.
I see. Well, we'll fortunately we're not escorting our walker north, I
Oh, what the fuck?
suppose.
This one.
Kane, it's
It's
very
been
good to
time.
see you again.
Yeah, we'll have to catch up. I'm sure you have a lot of stories. A lot of stories.
Fair amount, I suppose. But I've been sort of handling a lot of these discussions. Do we know? Are any of you all brought on for any particular reason? Do you have any particular skills or talents that we should familiarize ourselves with if we're going to be cooperating?
I suppose I can go. You already know, but for the rest, I can smack things if needed, but more importantly, I'm the mechanic. I'll keep this thing running when needed.
And I can help with that as well.
I'm a war
I'm just
cleric.
here to clean up the parts.
Sorry, clean up the part. And she sort of looks uncomfortably down at one of her fingers,
By parts.
curling and uncurling her right ring finger.
So are you like a custodian? You clean things? Wait, no,
In
hold
some
on.
way, sure.
No,
Oh
no.
no.
You said something about a mortician. I'm gonna leave it. Glad someone will be cleaning up though.
I have to say, it looks like at least some of you seems a little visible, obvious what you're capable of. I get very little off of you, she says, sort of gesticulating towards Scarlet. Should there be anything that we should expect being in your company?
Scarlett's gonna drag their attention to Rowena and say, there isn't much that I can do, but I can assure you that I am somewhat skilled in swordsmanship in case there ever is a need to protect the cargo.
Understood. And and then that leaves the very very big one. And does Belarune have any like obvious I know during the tutorial we saw like a longbow. So are you carrying around like a very large bow with you?
Yes. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Your bell
I imagine
ones.
you're good with a bow.
She just nods. Very disinterestedly, mind you.
Understood. Uh, right. Good. And you, uh, axe specialist, I assume. Seem
I
like you're
hit
sort of
things.
attached to the axe.
Yes. I hit all things.
Yes, fair. Asked and
Hell yeah.
answered. Fair enough.
Is he attached to the axe, or is the axe attached to him?
Hit it very hard.
Yes.
I think those are the same thing.
No, one could be a curse. The other one is just
To be
them liking
honest,
it a
it's
lot.
mostly the rust that worries me. That doesn't seem very hygienic.
You know, if you were to ask me if any in our company appeared at first glance resilient enough to deal with exposure to rust, I'd be pretty confident in a good half of us.
That's fair. That's fair. Just doesn't look comfortable.
That I will not refute.
Unless you're into that, I suppose. To each their own.
It still wouldn't be comfortable, it would just be pleasurable discomfort.
Is that the appeal? Never got that one.
We're not having. This is not the first conversation that we're having.
Fair enough.
Sir, what are all those licenses you were talking about?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Ooh.
So
Ooh. Okay. So,
I'll
what
let
is
you
your
read this. You do better with that.
what is your name? Or can we all assume that we've introduced each other by? Or yeah, what is your name? Do you have any preferred titles or honorifics? You serve you are are you a priestess? Are you a nun? Are you what is like sister? What is your title? Or do you just go by a name?
Most people just call me Selena, but my actual profession is a war cleric.
And as a war cleric, do you have any sort of honorific or station that I should be conscious of during our interactions?
I mean, I don't, but I mean, if it were my dad, he did. Like he was like the champion of Null for a little while and killed a mad god. I came after
Well,
that.
well, welcome aboard. We'll do our best to give you some opportunities to really show up even your father, the
I've never heard
champion
about
of a
killing a god
dragon
before.
death god.
You don't want those parts.
Well, look, Selena,
Yeah.
if you're capable of magic as a cleric, you should be very conscious of the way that magic comes out of you. This land that you inhabit had a really bad experience with magic a little bit ago, and it isn't widely well received.
They put a lot more rules and require a lot more paperwork to cast.
Miracles from death gods, I don't know exactly what sort of paperwork you'd need to fill out with regards to that, but
Far too much.
I don't think there was any. I'm pretty sure they just started yelling at me and trying to kill me.
No,
Paperwork?
we mean paperwork to be able to cast without, pissing off another region.
are any of you all licensed casters? Wow.
I hit
Roseanne's just sitting there, smiling.
All right.
God.
She's very
This
much,
party is illegal as hell.
very much
Not
checking out
familiar.
Selena's
You
scales.
look at me. You know how it was in Ironhome, all right?
Keenly aware.
Not familiar with the legality of things or legality in general.
Just don't get caught.
So, how,
No, so it's just like having to kill something or sneaking out of the house.
I guess so.
At least we've got one person with a license here.
Hell yeah.
To be fair, you never really needed a
Oh,
license in the
2 people
mall,
with a
just had to
license.
survive.
Who else is licensed?
Okay.
Oh, you're
Scarlet. Their just mic
Ah.
isn't working right now.
I see.
Good. Ooh.
It's still a poor ratio.
Yeah, well, but I don't know.
I'm just a humble
You
musician.
say
I don't need a
in
license
a
for
public
anything.
place.
Hmm.
Hey, he mumbled that under his breath in a public place. Thank you. In the far corner while everybody else is talking.
Your scales are very interesting.
Oh, thanks. My dad was a red kobold. My mom was a blue one.
Um, so have you ever thought of like plans for after and what you would do with your scales? Just a genuine question. They're just really beautiful, and I think honestly,
I don't.
you could
Fucking
make
life insurance salesman.
people.
Well,
Is that
it-
personal? We'll scare you
after after I die, I get taken to the dragon area, and I mean, technically, what happens to my body out here doesn't really matter. But I mean, I
Oh,
doubt I'll
okay.
be able to ever go home. So I mean, if you want them, you can have them. In the words of an old undead dragon that my dad was friends with.
Okay. Well, that was easy. Thank you.
Oh no. Hell yeah, I thought I was gonna have to be a lot more persuasive.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have a whole new. I mean, I'll have basically a whole new body in the area with no issues. So
That sounds like a very fascinating afterlife.
heard it was very relaxing. A lot of dragons flying around and dragon kind.
And don't worry, I'll use the scales very, very appropriately.
The unabashed would be like, I can't wait. It's gonna be great.
She's like taking note of like muscle mass and everything like that too.
Ran really far. Good lungs.
I mean,
Good.
ironically, ironically, for a small kobold, she has 15 strength. She's
Decently
actually
strong.
moderately strong for a kobold.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Alrighty. So, you guys have been talking, chatting, mingling, and you see the little clerk just walks out and goes, looks to you guys and goes, "Is everyone?"
No one else seems to have darkened the door since
God, I hope this is all of us.
Miss Bellaroon arrived.
All right.
2 thumbs up.
Before I have you actually sign the appropriate contract, I have some things I gotta let you know before we do this. Bunch of legal jargon that I gotta say. You just, no expression in his eye, just completely looks dead inside. Congratulations, you've been selected to risk your limbs and what remains of your optimism escorting a Magitech wagon across the most unstable trade routes this side of the Scorching. This is Guild Escort contract, which I'm legally obligated to recite despite knowing none of you are listening. By accepting this contract, you acknowledge that should the walker explode, collapse, go rogue, the Armed Trading Guild is in no way responsible. You also waive the right to complain, sue, or haunt us if you die, unless it's on holy ground, in which case we forward your soul to our legal obfuscation division for processing. Payment is rendered upon completion, minus deductions for delays, damages, or incidentals, which basically means if anything happens, you probably won't get paid. And pulls out the contract, sets it on the little table that he was at, and he goes, "Sign here." here, and yeah, there too. If you're bleeding, that works too. It's legally binding. All right, and he goes to sit down again.
Selena signs everything in Draconic.
Okay.
Yep. Kane will just like bite his thumb and put a dot blood. Since
Okay.
this seems magically binding, he's not gonna write his full fucking name for everybody to read.
Okay.
Marzipan signs it in a dead language, which is cursive.
Which is cursive. Fair though.
Hell yeah.
I think across all of the signatures is spells out graven, but on every page
Oh
it's
my
just
God.
a different letter.
Holy shit. The letter's
Written-
massive.
It's massive letters, but like also looks like a 4-year-old wrote it.
Hell yeah. You can spell your own name at least. That's awesome.
I will use my calligrapher's tools to create a signature which cannot be easily duplicated.
Okay.
It was a kinku.
Bellarine signs with just her first name on the pages.
Okay. Sounds good. I think that leaves just Scarlet.
I believe they wrote in
Message
the,
that
Did they?
Just-
Oh, yeah.
they signed
Okay, cool.
using normal means. They put
Yeah.
a normal fucking signature.
Normal. The most normal of everybody's signature.
The one with the blank mask and a horn.
Yep. There's blood, cursive, draconic, giant letters that span multiple pages. It's beautiful. Okie dokie. He rolls up the contract, gets a guild stamp, stamps it, and walks outside and goes, "All right, come with me." I don't have their tokens, but there will be 5 individuals out here as well. Yeah. He let me get the super basic descriptions for them. When I say basics, I mean like it's just a bunch of fucking humans, basically. All of them wearing guild outfits. Varying degrees of fanciness. And the clerk looks to you guys and he goes, "All right, this is the crew that's going to be piloting the walker. Remember, you guys are not to be on board the walker. They could barely contain 5 people. 6 is the absolute max. So you're going to have to be using your legs or gestures to cane wings. So that's just part of it. Remember, your goal is to get to Coinspire. Make sure to deliver the goods. If anything happens, it's in the contract, and you've already heard it from me. They're leaving at noon, so you got about an hour." And he goes, "Don't die." And walks inside.
Rowena salutes.
He needs therapy.
But the crew will kind of look to you guys, one of which probably identifies you, Kane, quickly. This one's in guild attire, but it's barely recognizable with the amount of just grime that's on it.
There's just a little like, one of my people, yes.
Yep. Looks at you and goes, "All right, so quick things. Look, you got your you look like you've been working on fucking walkers for a while, but look, It's my baby, so if I need help, I'll let you know. But let me do my thing. There's a couple little gears and stuff that turn in a certain way that if you try to mess with it, if you don't exactly know how I did it, we'll just break it. But you know what that like.
Absolutely. Nothing will fuck things up more like somebody else trying to fix your work for you.
You're goddamn right. Look, if I need your help, I'll let you know. Otherwise, relax as much as you are an escort. So do your job and chill otherwise. It's pretty low risk from what I've been hearing. So the stuff we're transporting, I don't know, I don't know exactly what it is, but with it only being a silver contract, it shouldn't be that scary. But
Never say never. Box
hold his hand out to go shake yours, Kane, and they say like, name's Joran. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Here's hoping they
So-
didn't jinx us with that last statement they said.
Yeah. Union? I take it. What brought you away from Ironhome? You lot don't like to leave very often.
Needed a breath of fresh air, even if momentarily.
Shit, I get that. Yeah, I ain't gonna pry anymore. Cool. We can leave in an hour, or we can leave when you guys are ready. Honestly, old girl's good to go.
Well, I came prepared. I've got my necessities. Pat's a little bag.
Yeah.
Come on, Wolf. I know you
Looks-
really want to go into this building.
Wow.
Just start
above board,
poking
I don't know how
around.
much gold Kane has on him because I don't know how much gold Kane would have earned over time. So right now it's a 0. It's a goose egg until God tells me otherwise.
Whatever the average is for artificers, whatever your starting money is for your classes is what I would say.
Okay, I'll have to look at that.
Because
Yeah,
you would
the
have to
wages
still
that
pay
you
for
have
things
earned-
like lodging and stuff like that.
Either way, Kane he does have supplies on him, so he's good to go. So he's just gonna hang out.
Yeah. Marzipan, are you poking around?
Fucking
God, I
mess.
rely on Wolf being the little shit.
No, he's playing the
Congratulations. I'm not
the tired
saying.
blue collar worker.
I'm
Man's
both
literally
because
here
I'm
just-
a baby. I don't want to get in trouble.
Just says there's a little sign that says Guild Warehouse.
Joke's on you. I can't read.
I need to make some more money.
Damn, I wish I could read.
She sees these words. She understands their words. Understands the letters. What they mean all
Chooses
together.
not to read.
Can write in cursive a quote unquote dead language, but can't read print.
Well, I can't read.
Look,
What
she
are
learned
these
how to figure out
runes?
how to spell her name.
What are these runes?
Well, I'm gonna go with the 14 gold because
Yeah.
the other option is 40, and that doesn't seem right.
I mean, either way is fine. Some of the things that you guys would have to buy are damn expensive anyways, so
Yeah, I'm putting the 40 then. Fuck that.
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Selena has a whole 12 gold to her name.
Remember, a single healing potion, if we go by rules as written, is like 50 gold for one.
Oh, right,
So
Selena
that's
has
if
a whole
rules is
12
written.
gold.
Hell yeah. Which if you ever flash that, completely different gold from everyone else. Probably a mixture of a little bit of old gold and maybe some new gold.
It
Which
definitely
is
would
still
be.
different than our gold.
It would be different and then more different and different from the
Listen,
different.
you have 2 different types of gold over there. What the fuck?
Both not from this world.
Yeah.
I
doesn't
guess
make it
if
more
we're
valuable.
preparing for departure, what's the weather going to be like at this location for the next 24 hours? I will turn my
looking
palm
at
upwards. A small little silver, almost seed, just out of my palm, leaving behind a silver trail and vanishing into the sky above until some little effect comes back down in its place, indicating the weather.
you see a golden orb descends from the skies. No.
Just a tiny little, about the same size as the seed, but shifted and warped to indicate clear skies ahead. She just closes her palm and smiles, saying that we should be good to safely depart.
Crew looks over at you guys and goes, "All right, we leaving now then, or you guys doing something?" That one keeps looking at the warehouse. I don't.
Oh, is that what this is?
What? Can't you read?
Yeah. I
Give
signed
me a
my
deception
name.
check.
All reading, no comprehension.
Convincing enough. He goes, "What? You tested me? What the fuck? Yeah, it's the warehouse."
That's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. Sure. Oh god,
Dane
you
just
are on this. You're escorting
looks
this
at
thing,
them and
ain't
is
you?
like, we're gonna have to deal with that for how many days?
Oh god.
Until you die.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't consent to my body being used in any way. Should I die?
I don't
I
care.
don't
Your body won't be
consent.
used for anything. I just have to pick up the body.
I'd like to be cremated immediately.
That can be handled.
You don't want to be reincarnated.
I think if I manage to die, I want to enjoy my rest.
Understood. We'll put a DNR patch on you.
Oh, those are my favorite.
I'm not
I'm
surprised.
awfully concerned that I need one of those, but yes.
Looking at
you
your
can
little
make
walker
one,
license, it
please.
doesn't say organ donor.
Marzipan takes a little book out from her pocket, writes something
Do I
down.
even want to
If you
know
were to
how you
open
met
it,
this one?
it's just scribbles.
God.
What exactly is this walker thing everyone keeps talking about?
That we're all going to be essentially a large metal beast of burden. Oh, it's going to be transporting some sort of object that those uniformed folks will be manipulating and moving the construct while we walk alongside it and make sure that nothing bad happens.
On that note, out of the little bag, I'm going to drop, I guess, a metal cube or some kind of construct that'll turn into my little friend.
Pokecube.
My
Still defend. I choose you.
Because
For now, I will just give you.
Jane is not walking or flying himself
Actually,
the
yeah, I can
entire
give you
time.
that.
So
Here you go. Oh, I think he needs to be a token, not a.
Fortunately, Selena does not get a Phaedra.
No Phaedra. Who knows? Maybe you'll get Phaedra eventually.
and I believe my
Anything
little
is
construct is a
possible.
medium-sized creature. Yeah. Rawr.
Just determining your body mass, that's all.
While they're sleeping, you
Who
just got
said that?
fucking Taylor's like tape measure.
She has the
yeah.
what's the really pointy one that like you can what's that tool called?
Calipers.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
believe
two pointy
calipers.
ones that you can press against the muscles to kind of like.
Yeah, calipers. Instrument used to measure linear dimensions of an object or whole. This is kind of what they look like. Sometimes they can be pointy though.
Yeah, no, but yeah, the pointy ones.
Yeah. Of course they got spikes on them. Why not? Gotta make sure to get precise measurements. Little into the skin, so you gotta make sure you got a good anchor.
Yeah, don't
Why does
touch
he
me with
tuck
those.
himself
please.
in
Thank
like
you.
that? They're just meant to measure. They're not gonna hurt you.
Well, they can measure me when I'm dead.
Clicks them like
Okay.
tongs.
Again, I
these.
reiterate, somebody burned my body first.
Oh, those. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get you.
But the pointy ones.
Of course, again, of course.
It's not as organized as Boss's
Bro,
depot
you'll
was.
make sure it doesn't get my body when I die, right?
Oh, I can take care of your body afterwards. Completely
Is your name
turn
Ro?
into ash.
Help me.
It's not.
I can't. There's people watching.
I will
What the
do as
fuck?
I can to honor your wishes.
I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Kane actively dying, got a fireball ready. Just fire off at the exact same instant.
He's mumbling like, "Gotta prepare a dead man switch." A lot of explosives.
What are you making? A bomb? How to harm our enemies? No, to make sure you can't fucking grave rob me.
Maybe some alchemist fire. Coat it in a couple layers. Should wear off when I die. No.
Holy shit. How wonderful.
Also died for
Does anyone have any last minute preparations before we go?
No, I've got my shield and my mace. That's about it.
All right,
That's
we're
my
gonna be doing a
belongings.
lot of walking. Everybody's got a water skin, right?
Aye.
I will leave your ass behind if you're dehydrated, and so will most everyone else. So
No,
We got a
I'll-
job to do.
You won't be left behind. If you start to lag behind, you will be assisted. And not abandoned.
He's a ray of sunshine.
Sure.
the walker doesn't stop
Seems like an
just because
angel.
you do.
All right. We leaving?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Little walker crew goes up to the walker up here in the north in this case. They start getting on board, and after just a couple of minutes, the thing starts to kind of groan to life. Arcane coils start whining. You could hear the machinery inside humming. To Kane, this walker sounds very unfortunate. This thing could probably use some union love.
He looks like he's actively holding back.
You know that it'll last. It's basically like it's not on the verge of getting broken down, but it's definitely, if we're looking at like a durability percentage, this thing is at like
But from
60%.
experience, it's better to repair it now than when it breaks. So in his head, he's just constantly like, I want to fix it. Not my job
That's a
right
lot.
now.
That's a lot more black smoke. That shouldn't be black smoke. That should be white. That should be pure steam.
Some squeaking is okay, but there shouldn't be that much grinding. Why is there that much grinding?
It's not squeaking. There's no squeaking. It's just as this thing groans to life and begins standing up on its fours. As this
With
thing
room to spare on the back of the thing, the little companion has actually pulled out alchemist supplies.
But this walker stands about 20 feet tall. It kind of towers over you guys and about 50 feet long. So 20 by 20 by, or no, 50 by 20 by 20. So this thing gets up, and here Joran kind of shouts down from you guys, all right, keep up. We're gonna go. And it starts lumbering away. I'm assuming you guys are going with it.
Excuse me,
Yes.
very large fellow. Do you happen to carry people? Oh, he's dead already.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Oh joy, they die so fast around me. This is great.
I guess.
Oh, perfect. Can I just sit right there? And she points over to where your shoulder would be. I do need some help up, though.
A piece.
A piece.
He just grabs you with one arm and just lifts you up onto his shoulder. The one that's not pointed.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Onwards.
Kane's just gonna pat his little companion as it moves, and he's working on making alchemist fire.
You guys, you guys begin meandering, and I say meandering with purpose, towards Coinspire. It's the general region of where you guys are in guild territory. Guild territory in general is a lot of plains and forests, like light forests. Nothing like the deep soilkin or the barrier forest. Just basic bitch forests, regular grasslands and plains, lakes here and there. Nothing too treacherous. Let me go to the map real quick and look at your guys' exact location. You guys would be right about here. So you guys, as you kind of are making your way up to going north towards Coinspire, you start to kind of skirt around the lake that stands that exists in front of the city. This area, so close to Coinspire, isn't very frequented by bandits or any such thing, as much as they are occupied by what some might consider worse than bandits, such as tax collectors, other guild representatives, shady merchants.
The fucking government.
The fucking government, but unabashedly capitalist. They're so capitalist. Money is everything to these
Kane
people.
is definitely gonna lean over to Ro, be like, "Do we need to disguise their appearance?" Points at the little kobold. If they have a price on their head, anybody from here is likely to sell information quickly.
I would have no way to do that.
Do we just dress him up
I'm not saying
differently?
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying I wouldn't know how to put it into action.
All right, I suppose I can start asking the others. And Kane is gonna just actually use his wings for once, fly around to ask everybody real quick.
While
Yep,
you're flying around, I steal your seat on your companion.
I was
Damn.
making alchemist fire. If you could finish up there, please.
Sure can't, but I'll keep it warm for you.
Oh no.
Oh, maybe not. Okay,
Oh,
just leave it
no.
alone.
The seat, not the alchemy.
Oh,
If I just keep
Christ, bro,
adding
don't do
fire
that.
to it, it'll stay warm, right?
At least I wasn't trying. At least no one asked me to conscript me this
You had
time
me
when I was in
worried,
this
bro. I
area.
thought you'd lost your touch, and I was about to lose a companion.
So soon. Session
Don't
1.
look so happy up there. Looks at our resident body snatcher.
So, big guy, where are you from? How'd you become so big? Oh, he just doesn't have a lot of words.
Ate a lot.
That's okay. Did you have a lot of vegetables growing up?
Grew up big and strong.
I've heard that vegetables are really good for you.
Vegetables?
Heard implies that you have not had vegetables. The rumor is. So I've heard. I haven't tried this myself.
I've had some before, but I must have stopped because I'm just really small. But you must have had so many.
Yes.
So, what was your name
Riveting.
again?
I am Craven.
Raven. And then, do you have any next of kin that would be worried about you? Gosh forbid if anything happened.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't think so.
Oh, well, that's a shame, but I can definitely help you with next plans.
A secret fist pump. Yes. Nobody can
Kane
miss him.
avoids
Hell
these
yeah.
two when asking. Yeah, he does actually make his way over to the other party members to ask if they have any way to disguise a kobold or at least change their colors a little.
What do you mean?
Does
I
anyone?
can't use magic. I'm not a magical individual. Well, I can change myself, but I was innately born with that ability, so.
Yes. Stairs. No. Can't use magic, huh?
Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm. I mean, I can try to make their clothing different, but I'm not sure if that's going to really do anything for them. What about you, big guy? Do you think maybe removing a horn would be a little bit too much? You're looking for
I've
one that
never
has two
tried.
horns? If you just like one off.
Not the click.
Territory I don't want to be a part of anymore.
Not the
I'll
click.
see what I can do.
I've never tried removing them.
I mean, it can't be too hard, especially with someone like as big as you are.
It's horrifying.
Scarlet,
I've never
you
tried.
have a license. Do you have any magic that can help here? Please?
Push.
They're gonna result to body horror if not. I'm not.
Oh no. What do you mean by that?
Disguising other people is a different spell. That is a higher level.
Do you
It
have a
is
disguise
indeed.
kit? Do you have paint? We'll paint the kobold. No.
Yeah, change the scale
Rose is
color at
red.
least.
I don't have a paint kit. Funny enough, I have every other fucking tool in existence. I don't have a disguise kit or paints.
Okay, so you don't even decorate your big robots that you make? That kind of sounds disappointing.
Make
I
sure
have
they run,
maybe a
but
few
not make sure they look
modifications.
good. That's somebody else's job.
Okay, but why can't it be your job?
Because my job is to make sure it runs.
Yeah, you can make it run and make it pretty.
No. Where I live, the moment I make sure something runs, the job is to make sure the next thing can run. And then the next thing, 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 and then the next thing.
You don't even put a signature or anything on there to make it yours?
It's not mine.
That sounds
Well,
That's
now
all
that you've
depressing.
stepped away from the union for a little while, the things that you do make will be yours. So, might not be a bad idea to put together a maker's mark.
You know, I'm not good with art.
You don't have to be good with art. I'm riding on a steel panther that you crafted and pulled out of a ball that fit in your pocket. You're a remarkable artisan, whether or not you can paint a portrait, and you should take pride in your craft.
I'm not even sure how I put her together. I'll be real with you there. That was a
Slightly
few
more
days.
alarming to be sitting on her now.
She works, don't she?
Tried
Yeah,
and
I
true.
love that. Pull out a little cloak to cover him up. Okay, sure.
I mean, it worked.
It does. It works.
It helped.
Okay. Well,
Selena,
that's
are
Got a
you
little cloak.
interested in getting concealed for purposes of safety?
I mean, if you think it'll help, I'm not exactly a subtle.
No, nor would we want to make you be subtle if that's not who you're interested in being. We just think that if you're wanted, you might get spotted.
Oh, I'm definitely probably wanted. There's a lot of posters on the run.
Of you, to be clear.
Oh yeah, the best they could illustrate a kobold.
Understood. Well, we've put together our most available cloak to offer you.
You're saying the horn removal might be an option?
I think it's the multicolors that's more noticeable than the horns.
You're saying we should have gone into the warehouse and gotten paint.
Possibly.
Hold on,
You were checking it out.
Mm,
I will.
I was looking at the outside.
Very nice
Did it
outside.
look like it had paint?
I don't know.
There were no
Might have.
windows.
I will don the makeshift disguise.
Hell yeah. You have a little makeshift disguise. Looking at you from a distance, you may not be identified.
Is definitely muttering to themselves. How the fuck did they even get to this contract anyway then?
I
House
breathe.
poor.
I had a pulse.
Yeah, no, that sounds
Say,
about right, honestly.
look around at the other people that took this contract.
I was about to say, looks back at the big, muscly dude who's not the brightest. Looks at the body collector on his shoulder.
Oh, the people in my home recommended that maybe I should try something different.
How
Get your
did you
bodies
feel
on the
about
go.
that?
I'm
They
gonna
thought I
ignore
needed
the
to open up my
invitation.
horizons and see the world a little more.
I'm
That
just worried
delivery
you
is
want to
the
open
short
up other
no.
things. Mostly our
And
bodies.
you agreed or were driven out or
Oh, I wasn't driven out. I thought it was a great idea. It was a new way to make new friends.
Literally.
and apparently reconnect with old ones.
It has been a while, hasn't it?
Good to see you again, and hopefully hopefully our endeavors prove more fruitful this go round.
I have a distinct feeling it might.
That would be lovely.
I hope they forget that I exist soon.
I mean, worst
That
case scenario, I can play a little tee prank on them and just change to you for a little bit, run around.
Oh no.
You don't want that. They were
You
throwing a lot
can
of
what?
stuff at me.
did they attack you on sight, or did you like emerge through a big
like screaming dragon skull cloud and went like, I'm the herald of the god of death, Null? Or
Well,
were you just sort of showing up and then they were like, hey, it's purple, kill it?
well, you see, it's a wild magic portal, so I don't know what it looked like to anyone else because I was inside of it.
Sure.
I
And
think it might have had more
But like
to do with.
the place that you appeared didn't have like scorch marks or
I didn't really
someone.
get enough time to look. I was fixing, the whole bleeding issue, and then
Well, you were bleeding before the portal.
just a little bit, yeah.
What? Why? Are you still injured? You said you've been
No, I'm fine
running.
now.
Okay. So you were bleeding before you went through a portal, and then immediately
And I popped up
ran?
over there in that city, and then tried to heal myself, and I'm pretty sure they asked me if I was a cleric, and I said yes. And then they probably didn't like my answer to the god.
Right. Okay. So that was the point when it went nasty, when they heard Null.
Yeah, and they also probably didn't like that when they grabbed me. I may have killed one with inflict wounds.
Sorry, one of whom?
Well, yeah, that might be how things end up sideways.
King has set down the tools and is staring now, like, no, please go
It
on.
was
What?
who's the guys up there in the Emberthal?
If they were checking you, it was the rekindled.
Oh, so yeah, okay. Probably
You
yeah. I may have killed one of them, maybe two.
with a touch.
Yes, it fills your body with necrotic energy. Very painful.
Unfamiliar. Okay.
Looks like he's praying to a god he doesn't believe in.
And a guiding bolt.
Oh my
Hiding
god.
my inflict wounds behind my back.
You're not in the business of inflicting death with a touch, are you? That was a self-defense thing because you're disoriented at coming through a portal?
Well, generally, I try not to do it to people who seem peaceful, but whenever you yell, grab her, yes, that is normally when you start getting the kitchen sink thrown at you.
I understand. That's
I like this one.
no
This one
problem with
does
the lines
murder.
you've drawn. No problem with the lines you've drawn thus far. We're continuing to uncover things about you that are very shocking each time we hear them.
Every answer is just prompts more questions.
I mean,
How am I more
So how many
confused?
people are in this maw? And how many of them do you really care about? And how many of them have
Jesus.
plans for the afterlife? Just curiosity.
The most aggressive life insurance salesman.
well, there's a. I'm not really sure on the number, but I mean, there's a very large group of people that I care about there. I mean, if you got my aunt Evangeline, she's a dragonborn, actual no blood relation.
Okay,
There's
sounds real to me.
there's Raylan. He's got a long time to go. He's an elf.
Don't never say never.
Jesus
Rattle
fucking
Tap.
Christ.
There's Rattle Tap. He was always at least somewhat nice. Very very direct though. Very cut and dry. You can have Voss. He scares me.
You can have boss.
That name, for some reason, sent the shiver down her spine.
I don't know why, but why? It's like saying the name of some evil deity, and you're like, ugh.
But on to other topic. Noel isn't exactly a scary god of death. There's two different sides of Noel. One side is the scary god of death. The other one just once it makes you really comfortable, and you're ready for it if it happens. It's more of the gentler side in best terms, simple terms, more reasonable.
And that's the aspect you serve?
Yeah, the same one. Well, it's the same one that my dad was a paladin for.
Understood.
And before you ask, he was an oathbreaker.
I wasn't going to ask. What's in it? That sounds bad, though. A what?
His initial oath was to, as a paladin of Tiamat, and then he, when he went to the maw, just kind of broke the oath with that because she didn't like the fact that he went there.
Understood. I mean, someone breaking their allegiance from a five-headed Deathbringer seems fine, I guess. Again, every time you say new words, sounds terrifying, and then we learn it's all right. So,
Oh, it's not all right at all.
well, good. Glad we're back
Everything's
to
terrible,
square
but it's
one.
normal.
It just sounds really normal because it's kind of just been the whole thing my entire life. I mean, he killed a reincarnation of Tiamat at one point that was corrupted by the very same shadow god, the mad god that he killed.
Oh, that sounds remarkable. I'm having a bit of trouble following. Maybe a bit above my pay grade to be doing battle with dark, corrupted shadow gods. But, you seem all right, and we're glad to have you in our company.
Oh, I have severe issues, but those will come later.
Good.
I like her honesty.
Yeah, does not know how to quit when they're not ahead, just when they're finally breaking normal.
Virax is
It's wonderful.
reincarnated.
Yep. Like father, like daughter. Kane already turning around and leaving, being like, fuck this, I don't need the gold.
You know, maybe the air isn't so fresh out here. I'll go back.
Yeah, you know what? I think my shift might still be open.
Yeah. I guarantee there's a position open somewhere. Something's always breaking.
People not often just kind of fall from portals into
Well, it
cities.
looks like this one's breaking.
You know? I'm sure you've all got this. Ro is here. She'll handle it.
She curtsies.
Hell yeah. All right.
Oh God.
I like our two quiet friends in the back. Mine is my big quiet friend here. We got a lot of quiet friends.
Graven just
I
doesn't
think
know a
that
lot
one's
of
mask
words.
might be muffling their voice for some reason. Like maybe there's a magic setting on the inside.
She's so disinterested.
So
All the
disinterested.
disinterested.
She's
All the
She's so disinterested, she's now disassociating. Oh no.
Oh my god.
I really liked her bones, but she didn't make a comment about me liking her bones, so.
Huh?
She's
There's
got bones.
bones weaved into her hair. You can see it mixed in with the white.
Oh, it's bones. Okay. Yeah.
It's bones.
It's bones.
I can like the other bones too. She looks like
No.
she has great bone structure.
Okay.
Striking cheeks.
She's almost symmetrical. It's actually
The face
beautiful.
bones. be clear.
And now
Hell
I'm
yeah,
seeing
just
why
speaking in
two
people's
became
brains.
friends. Okay.
She's furrowing her eyebrows, like, what the fuck are they talking about?
You.
They like your
No.
bones.
We were talking about your bone structure.
It's very beautiful.
I wasn't. I'm very confused.
Okay. Yeah, she just don't know how to respond to that.
Quick question. What's everybody's
Very
movement speed just
confused.
because it'd be amusing?
25.
Oh, yeah, no,
That's a
okay.
good question.
You're definitely sitting on the little companion then.
I have 30.
30.
Whatever Graven's speed is, because I'm sitting right up top, baby.
35.
Your long
I walk
legs.
very slow, but I have long strides.
What's that for
Wait, yours
you?
is what now, Graven?
35.
Damn, nice.
Because he tall.
Okay, so we're moving at a standard 30 if Ro is on the little construct.
Yeah.
Are you set? Is this is just my go-to now?
Um,
Go marching speed. I get to ride your little beastie.
I suppose that'd probably work the best.
If you need, I can gallop alongside the group for at least an hour a day.
It's fine. I get
Well,
enough
does it have a
exercise. I
name?
can keep the space.
Sit for dinner, buddy.
I haven't named her yet. No, I've been thinking.
Good. Keep me posted.
Vig Express.
If you have any ideas, I'm open because I'm bad with names. That is me above board and in character.
Oh, but this is a perfect time for you to learn about your creativity.
Name it
I'll learn
Springs.
about it when I find it. I'll let you know if I do.
Springs is pretty
I
good.
can watch.
Is it combat capable?
Yeah. She has some combat capabilities. She's better for guarding than attacking, but yeah.
Name it Cupcake, so when it rips someone's face off, you can laugh at them.
I like that one.
Okay, we're naming my steel companion after a cupcake. Okay. I'm fine with that, honestly. There are worse names. Honestly, I was thinking of Dirt for some reason.
Dirt?
Oh, hey, my dad knew that guy.
Hold on, there was a
You
person
knew a guy named Dirt?
Warforged, yes.
Who the fuck names a Warforged Dirt?
He named himself. He named himself.
Not the meta, just
Yeah, he was a. I mean, if it's any indication to his intelligence level, he got himself banished.
No. Okay, I'm starting
The
to see
deck of
why he
many
named
things.
himself Dirt.
just the
I think they're
absolute
still trying to come up with a plan
shit-talking
for
of
how
your
to get
own
him back.
character. There is a one shot that exists at some point that'll happen where Dirt is rescued.
Last I heard, they were still trying to figure out how to get to him and get him back because apparently he's in a celestial realm, guarded by celestials.
You knew some interesting people.
No, my dad knew some interesting people.
Sounds like you knew far too many by proxy.
I mean, most of them were really, they did good. I mean, I probably should have got a set of armor from Blade. Or a sword.
Oh, do you need armor?
I mean, right now all I got's a mail shirt.
That's pretty good armor to start with.
Plenty protective. She pulls aside the collar of her like heavy uniform, and you can see there's a layer of chain there.
It works. It's just I don't like. I'm more of a fan of heavier things. Just poor.
Oh, we get enough scrap. I can start making you some plate. Oh God! Get the fuck out of here with
that. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Both at the
God
same
damn it.
time.
Oh,
I did
I
not
mean,
see Scarlett's message.
I knew an artificer at one point. Oh, I still know him technically if I were home. That was Rattletap.
He
Very
was a
interesting
druggie.
gnome. He was crazy. But the good kind of crazy.
Yeah. Mm.
Used a mech whenever he had to actually fight things.
Now that sounds interesting.
He made some kind of weird gun thing that shoots fire bolts using red crystals we had back at home.
And these are all your childhood friends that you're telling us about?
Oh no, these are people that are still alive to this day that were
Right.
friends with my dad and helped him kill a god.
Right.
Quite
But-
literally a few months after they met.
Okay. But you met you were with them recently. You're trying to get back to these people, or you're just telling us about your dad's friends, or
Oh, well, eventually, yes, home would be nice, but I don't think I'm ever going home. Something gives me that feeling.
I see.
Well, we meet a high enough caster, they might be able to do it. It'd be difficult, but you definitely have something from your home.
I don't think I could afford them.
That's what the
Everything
job's
here
for.
revolves a lot more around money than it did
With
at
that
home.
bounty on your head, it might be a bit difficult, yes, but
I mean, on the bright side, those guys all the way down in the south, whenever I originally fled to their territory, they tried to conscript me.
Wait, you didn't just flee from the city to get here. How long have you been running? You made it all the way
How many
south, and
miles
then
is it
you're
from the top to the bottom?
hundreds.
So many. I can give you an exact measurement. If you're going from Emberthal to
Where did you go in this part? Like
Dermathal,
around cliffs? Did you see ominous
720
magic?
miles.
You'll have to do some additional calculations there, God, because my initial one that we talked about was I went from Emberthal over to Tazaric and then over to Dermathal.
Ah, right. That is a total walking from one direction, 1,168 miles.
I went about. I went from like Emberthal to like some place named Tazaric. There's a lot of explosions in that area, and then I went to Dermathal, and then here.
Oh, Tazaric
And
is my home.
you've been pursued this entire time.
Oh, I don't know if they left me alone after I got out of their territory. I didn't turn around to ask any questions or look.
Ah, understood.
I just figured it was best to get as far away from that area as possible.
Probably a good call. Honestly, even the people who were natural born of this world, we don't always have best opinions of the biggest church in the world.
I've been living off of travel rations.
Travel rations.
Hopefully, now that you're in decent company, we've got some scavengers and food preparers and stuff amongst us. Sure, we can track down some sort of cook. At least someone to head up a mess.
Kane definitely looks away with his 11 in survival.
Maybe a nice
Whose diet
I can
consists
cook.
mostly of travel rations yourself, basically.
Yeah.
I've learned how to cook.
That's
even an
lovely.
inn would be nice.
Miss Bellaroon.
She just looks
pardon-
directly at him. She doesn't answer.
Pardon me for assuming, but based on your sort of natural bent, all the, organic materials you decided to embed in your hair and your bow, are you a hunter?
Yes.
Well, great. Then we've got someone to get the food and we've got someone to prepare it. And I can handle some embellishments, if not the actual preparation. So you shouldn't have to live off of travel rations anymore, Miss Selena. Sister Selena. War cleric. Whatever your
You do.
Call me Selena.
Selena.
Oh, goodbye.
I don't. I mean, living off of travel rations wasn't that bad, but the thing that kind of was bad was the bedroll every night.
Whore? No, I'm saying.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Understood.
Bedroll was not the most comfortable thing, especially when you lay on a rock.
Why would you lay on a rock?
Because I was exhausted and I didn't feel like moving.
Fair enough, I
But-
suppose.
Would the ground not have? Okay.
I should be able to help with this company's sleep. So that shouldn't be a concern any longer, Selena.
Oh, I sleep like the dead.
That doesn't surprise
Very
me.
peacefully.
I can create the dead.
Really?
As
And in
in,
some
like,
cases, reanimate the dead.
That's fascinating.
I'm gonna. Kane just flits up the top of the
The
walk.
amount of crimes that this fucking kobold is filled with.
Kane is pretending he didn't hear any part of this.
Natural
last
born
bit of the
criminal.
conversation. I'm gonna go check with our walker pilot and see how things are going.
My answer, I can get away with creating the dead.
Oh my god.
She was a paladin of Bahamut.
You can fly up to Joran. Or whoever the pilot is.
Yeah. Thankfully, I don't have to land, so
Yeah.
I'm not taking up space.
It just sees you fly up there and he goes, "Oh, hey. What's up? Did you see something?"
Oh, just making sure everything's okay and escaping conversation down below.
Yeah, I've heard bits and pieces. Glad I'm up
I'm
here.
pretending I heard nothing. That's probably
I don't
for the
get paid
best.
enough to pay attention.
Absolutely.
Nobody here gets paid enough to pay attention. But yeah, everything's working about as much as it can. We gotta take this one into Ironholm when we get a chance.
Yeah,
But
she seems like she's on her last legs.
hey, look, it may be kept together with fucking duct tape and dreams, but this one's lasted a hell of a long time.
Okay.
She's
as
got
long as
character.
There's more duct tape than dreams at this point. She'll hold together.
Hey, look, duct tape's a good adhesive.
You're not gonna hear any different from me. It just I don't know if that many parts should be built out of adhesives.
Everyone around you is criminals in some way. These guys are criminals against Ironholm because of the poor abuse these walkers are going through.
Yeah, And to think, my character is lawful neutral.
I'm a neutral now, apparently, and I'm neutral.
Yeah. Hell yeah, crime.
There's a reason Kane is escaping the conversation.
Kane's living
not
a
a
nightmare no matter where you go.
I don't have to report it. If I don't hear it, I don't have to report it.
If you report it, the people you send will disappear magically.
I'm glad you are that confident.
And as you guys have been walking alongside this this here walker, you hear over a little loudspeaker on the walker to talk to those on the ground, saying, "Hey, we're going to be coming to a stop here soon. We're going to be passing by a ley line conduit so we can get this this battery in here charged. So if you need to take a break, go ahead and take a break. But we're going to be charging up for a little bit." You guys have been walking probably at this point for a good 4 or 5 hours, I'd say.
I've been
What's
sitting
a
very
battery?
peacefully for the last 4 to 5 hours. I feel well rested, actually.
I feel great.
I feel fantastic.
God.
Thank you.
Probably stretch your legs at some point.
Oh, I've been stretching.
Good.
Stretching my dissecting hands.
What's a
While they're
battery?
charging, is there an opportunity for me to come over and just work it over with mending? Just
If
breaking it
you,
there. They're smoke belching 60%. Yeah, I'll walk up. Hi,
if you approach it,
foreman for the union, Rowena McAllister here. Happy to lend a hand in trying to get this thing really chugging along while it's here recharging.
look, I know you got good intentions, but here's the thing. At this point, it's operating off of half-broken things, so unless everything is fixed all at once, which one thing in mending ain't gonna do, you're just gonna cause more trouble than it's worth. I appreciate the offer, but here's the thing. Let's say everything works just because a gear is loose. You fix the loose gear, now that gear is gonna start conflicting with the other gears and starts causing pistons to seize up. It's broken. It's like an organized mess. All of these are horrifying words to you, Kane, especially.
Oh yeah, he's he's itching to pull out tools, or maybe knock out the person running the show and fix it.
Oh my
anyway.
god, this is my walker now.
Is there anything else I can do to be of assistance then?
No, you guys are doing enough just by keeping watch out and making sure that we don't get ambushed by like predators or something. So just relax. This will probably only be a few minutes. This battery isn't very big, so we'll probably make it a couple more stops on the way to Quinspire, but otherwise you got paid to escort us. You don't got to do anything else.
Understood.
But yeah, so as you guys kind of start
Kane will
doing your
fly up and kinda
things.
just monitor things from above.
Yeah.
God, it feels good to be able to do that without taking damage.
A little fey hummingbird flaps out from underneath the heavy bags and straps of Rowena's uniform and flies up next to you. And then as it blinks, you see it's looking at you with her eyes. And she's just
God.
scanning the horizon with you through the eyes of her familiar.
For those of you for those of you magically inclined, can you please give me an Arcana check?
Oh no.
Do I technically count as magically inclined?
Sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm a little high up to notice anything right now, I guess. Shit.
Selena, take it home. Save them.
This is either going to go poorly or go well. I don't remember if I had higher intelligence or wisdom. I think it was wisdom.
It's probably wisdom being a cleric.
It's definitely wisdom. Wisdom's an 18.
Funny enough, my highest stat is a 14.
Oh, no.
So.
I can't help anyone here.
Hey, look, we tied.
Mine wasn't that one, though.
Oh, this is...
Do I have any features that help me with this? Any features at all? No.
Look, as someone with a
Oh,
-1 to
hell
intelligence,
yeah.
the fact that I got a 13 is impressive in its own.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1, so.
Oh,
I don't
boy.
have cool features to help with this at all. I will know.
Alrighty.
My Steel Defender has some fun, can't be surprised things. Haha.
No, don't worry. It's not. It's nothing like that. No. So, with nothing higher than a 13.
Jesus, that's so bad.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. You guys don't quite notice this occurring. Can you guys put me in I can't have you in the exact positionings. How close are you guys going to be to the conduit? Who's closest? Anybody sticking near it?
Station, right?
Okay. And yeah, you're a little distracted with your familiar up in the air.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm directly above the conduit, about good 20, 30 feet.
Okay.
Wherever Graven decided to stop is where Marzipan is still actively sitting on top. So.
Sick. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. I want you guys to just think on that while they go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Graven said that he's a little ways away, but not next to it.
Okay. We'll use the cart as the conduit and the thing charging.
30 feet away from it. So, like, right here.
I love being in an intelligence-based class and having the highest score I have is a 14.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I can only get a +2 to some of these. It's ridiculous. But I have no negatives. Woo.
Nice.
My character is just a dude.
That's fine. Some dudes got to be dudes.
Yeah.
I would probably be pretty far away from that.
It's like we're using the cart kind of for where it is, so.
I'm not in
the conduit.
Yeah.
I would be pretty far away from it.
Ooh, cool.
Grab your little character and drag him if you need to. Yeah.
Alrighty. So Walker had sat down and gotcha. Walker had taken a little rest, starts charging off of this little ley line conduit. This, I say little, but it's a fairly sizable, like crystalline tower, like pylon, I guess more specifically. There isn't an interior to it, with a large, like bluish crystal on top.
no.
Most of you guys, except for Selena, kind of know what these are. They're sort of multi-purpose. They're like transmission towers. It's one of the ways that the Pact observes other people and their spell usage. So right now, you guys are not quote unquote dark, as you are still within monitoring range. They also function not only as transmission towers, but also as like sources of arcane energy, just like how it is currently being used to charge up this walker's little battery. Kane, you know that not all walkers use a battery like this. You sometimes use fuel or like consumable, like the fuel, like arcane coals type of deal, depending. The batteries are used for like backup power just in case something else fails inside of the walker, but not all walkers have it. Typically, stock walkers like the class 1s that are like fresh out of the garage don't have a backup battery because it's the cheapest option. But you are also aware that the guild likes to have fail-safes on fail-safes when it comes to their caravans. Due to just their nature as a trading guild. So while the walker didn't necessarily have to stop, they like to run off of the backup battery first, and then use fuel, just in case. But it is currently charging, but as it is charging, none of you guys quite notice that there is what I can only describe as a minor fluctuation in the conduit. One of the reasons why your check didn't quite notice this fluctuation occurring. But eventually, after about a minute, I would say, the fluctuation is enough to where you can see that the tower is noticeably unstable, like somebody's overloading it. And due to your checks, before you can quite react and get far enough away from the tower, which is quite a distance, the tower erupts as a wave of arcane lightning shoots out in all directions. I want everybody, I would say within, I think everybody in this case is going to be hit no matter what. How high up in the air were you, Kane?
Probably about 40 feet total because I was near the top of the walker just scouting.
Okay. With you being up in the air, I'll allow you to make this with advantage due to your distance from it vertically, at least. Because it's basically like a giant, kind of like a disc, but it's still sort of dome-like, so it's going to clip you. But if this is where everybody's current positioning is, everybody does get hit. So because it's clipping you, Kane, you can make this check with advantage. For the rest of you, though, I need Constitution saving throws. There is no dodging this.
My familiar is probably just entirely obliterated.
Yeah, your familiar is fucking gone.
Absolutely. Yeah, so that means Kane, my familiar, which is a fairy, much like yourself, just flitting in the air around you, is just atomized.
Even if it wasn't hit with the even if it wasn't hit with the blast, the air here just noticeably feels erratic.
It's like crackling ozone type.
Essentially. Oh, now why are you over there rolling in D&D Beyond?
easier format to read all my shit from. It was an accident that I realized I was not on the wrong fucking page.
I offered
like
to
the
try to
format
get
of
that
reading.
D&D I offered to try to get that module functioning for the D&D Beyond operation.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can turn it on because I have it.
I don't know if I have the module on anymore.
I don't think you need the module for this. Give me a second. Let me look at my
There is
extensions.
yeah, sure.
Where is my extensions? Where is my D&D Beyond extension?
Birdie, you can't have a Reese's cup. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
I'm going to be. It's gonna hurt in it.
Substantially,
Oh.
yes.
Homie, you do remember we are level 3, correct?
Yes.
Cool. Good to know.
Don't worry. This is definitely intentional. You guys won't die.
My little
Started off
steel
this campaign,
defender.
right?
Can you roll that for me, God?
What's up?
I don't have a token for my or anything for my little steel defender. And it was kind of close to ground zero.
Regardless, your steel defender is magically powered, so this thing would have gone K-wire anyways.
Okie dokie.
Because after we've finished resolving with the con saves, the walker turns off completely as it was trying to like stand up.
My little friend.
And crashes into the ground.
Oh no, my little friend.
Bearing in mind, the entire crew was inside.
Oh no, everybody.
I'm just gonna do a test roll really quick.
Birdie.
Did it translate over? The
Nope.
answer is no. Okay, never mind.
It's a companion module that I have to enable in Foundry, and I have to see if it's even updated for version 13. You and I could figure it out later, but that was why I was bringing it up with you a while ago.
I forgot about it. I honestly thought because the other thing worked perfectly fine. So I was like, oh no, it's totally okay. And then obviously it doesn't. So I don't know. It's fine. I'll
figure
just
it
take
out.
my crummy Foundry rolls over my D&D Beyond rolls.
Okie dokie. So Kane passes. Scarlet and Graven pass as well. What's going to happen is this isn't damage. This is more of a kind of a pass or fail, conscious, unconscious. And even if you are conscious, this is not going to be for long. Those of you who fail, knocked out instantly. You get basically shocked and then you black out. Those of you who passed, luckily you passed, Kane, because you're able to at least not crash into the ground from 40 feet up. But you feel your consciousness.
Not that good.
Yeah, Scarlet, Graven, and Kane, you feel your consciousness is rapidly failing. All right, we'll take that for today.
Oh, it's fine. Give me my 8. I just wanted to prove the difference.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we try to use one system. So those of you who passed, you are kind of fading, and you know you don't have much time before you join the others that are already unconscious. What you do see as you guys kind of collapse to the ground and are looking around, you see a small group of individuals sprint out from the trees, go into the walker and sprint out with 3 boxes. And they're gone. As you guys fade, that is the last thing that you see. You guys wake up about 5 minutes later, as the air is still crackling and the walker is silent. And I'm going to wub you now. I got to bring a couple of you guys' tokens in because you guys are blind. There's Bellaroon. Graven's already in here. Kane's already in here. Marzipan's already in here. Scarlet, Selena, Rowena.
Birdie, stop sucking on my dogs, please. I beg of you.
But yeah, you guys wake up. The air is crackling with energy. The fucking walker is crashed, and Kane, even without a roll, this walker is fucked. It was on its last legs, and now it has no legs. This thing is done for. It is more scrap than it is machine.
Just like my car.
Yeah. You, Jameson.
But you guys wake up, and you may freely move about the cabin. What are you guys doing? A couple of you guys saw some folks run in, grab some shit, and leave.
I want to check on the crew first.
I didn't see
Okay.
anything.
Do not.
Where's
That was exciting.
Where's the walker? Is that to our right? The crash thing? Yeah. Okay. Gonna head over too.
I'm immediately looking for the possible assailants.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Bellaroon will be doing the same as well.
Did my little
Perception
companion
checks
come back
disheveled.
online?
Okay, I hope this is better than mine.
On shaky legs.
Kane will just whistle and kind of point like straight down, and they'll sit there and guard that area.
Okay. Graven, you don't really see anything. You're still kind of groggy. Bellaroon, you're still kind of groggy. Rowena, you're pretty groggy too. But you're able to at
I'm
least.
seeing everyone looking, so I'm
seeing
also
it.
going to look.
What are we looking for? What's that? What are we looking for?
Stop! Birdie!
I'm perceptioning too, I suppose. Not
Yeah.
good. No, never mind.
Ain't perceiving shit, guys.
Rowena, Scarlet, and Marzipan, you see that the trail kind of goes off to the west.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking for the crew.
Oh, you're looking
any-
for people. Okay. So Marzipan and not Bellaroon. Well, Bellaroon, you failed. Scarlet and Marzipan, you're trying to find the people. Or Marzipan, you don't know what you're looking for.
Yeah, she just sees everyone looking, so like she's also looking.
That glowing area is the remains of the tower. But you do see faint footprints go off to the west. Marzipan sprinting off into the forest.
Skipping.
We will resolve the trail after the exploration. Yeah, after the exploration of the walker. Who's going into the walker?
Your girl
I
Rowena.
believe it's Rowena and I.
Okay.
I'll probably go in there just because I'm not doing anything else at the moment.
Okay. Opening up the hatch, it is quiet. Very quiet in here. And looking below you through the grates, you see a bunch of not moving bodies.
Should I
Ooh.
go help them?
Yeah, I would
Hear
like
something
to
about bodies?
get to them.
Bodies?
Nothing was said about bodies. Go away, you gremlin.
I heard God say something about bodies.
Does Do I see an easy way to get through the grates?
Yeah, hatch right here.
I get into the hatch as quick as possible to get as close to these people.
You head down the ladder. Also, more dead people.
Oh no.
Yeah, even going down there, looking inside this little pilot's area, no pulse. Day dead.
Okay. Also, my characters for some reason.
Can I start checking? their
Oh,
pockets?
I think it's because that's your old token. I put some of your guys' characters in here quite a while ago.
God, I'm checking their pockets.
Rifling through their pockets.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now everyone's looking inside of that thing, so now I gotta go.
Marzipan, you go in, you look down, you see bodies.
Oh boy.
Yay!
What are you doing?
Hello.
Finding useful things.
Is not respecting the dead your whole thing?
No.
Hi guys.
Speaking of
Oh,
not
there's a bit of a
respecting the
mess in
dead,
here, huh?
There's been several mortal lives tragically cut short that we're all having a great fun time about, eh?
I mean, they have stuff, and I need stuff. They're not using it anymore.
Yeah, sure. Might as well go through them, see if we've got any indication, any tools that could come in handy.
What are you looking for specifically, Selena?
Literally anything
is
useful,
looking
whether
more
it
and
be
more done
gold
with
or
this group.
anything along those lines.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check. See if you can see anything special.
I'm gonna
Otherwise,
check
you'll
the
still find
papers.
basic things.
Check any papers
No,
that are in the
we're
room.
we're rolling like this today.
Selena, go ahead and roll me a d4.
You want me to help you?
I mean, you can try. I'll try again.
Yeah, sure. You can give a help action. Why not?
I can give you a couple other things too. Would you like a couple of other things?
Sure, if it helps.
Sure. Fantastic. Take yourself a bardic inspiration. I believe in your ability to find whatever you're looking for. And then why not? Let's just slap a little guidance on there. I believe I think I can help you. Whatever you're looking for, I can help.
Kane is looking at the multiple uses of magic
A
casting
D6 and a D4.
blatantly out in the open, right next to the thing that records it.
Yeah, D6.
It's
and a
like
D4.
Hard to tell if it's recording it right now.
I'm gonna lose my job.
I'm
And
gonna
one-
lose my
I don't
job.
know if I
one
really
fucking
needed this,
go.
but it's a 24 now.
24.
God.
You fine. Let me pull it up real quick. Make sure I've got the value of this right. Okay. You find in between these two guys' pockets. Roll me a d6, please. You find 2 gold. And with your investigation, you find an onyx. Shiny little black gem.
I don't know if this has anything other than gemstone value.
It's useful as magical components and for crafting.
Sell it for money.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that too. Can I check
You're
the
looking.
papers on the desk here and whatnot?
You absolutely can.
As I
It's a
ignore
bunch
the reading
of.
corpses.
It's a bunch of guild jargon. Looks like it's got a record of just a couple past trades.
Nothing on what they
maintenance
were
logs
shipping?
that are not here. Maintenance logs that horrify you because they're incomplete. They're not like painstakingly detailed.
Now we
There was
see
at one point there was just a
black
gap where
flag.
there was just nothing mentioning in like a month span.
A little less sympathy towards the corpses now. We're gonna
This
get down.
vessel was doomed whether or not that conduit ruptured.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna. You guys continue what you're doing. Corpse snatcher, please. If you don't leave evidence behind.
God.
Yep, that's all I needed to hear.
These are
Okay.
just boring humans, right?
Yeah, just boring humans.
Cool. Do they have name tags somewhere?
Yes.
Great, awesome. So, I'd like to cremate these guys.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Hold on. We don't know if that's even anywhere
Awoosh.
close to their funerary rites.
Awoosh.
Okay, so who's gonna come out here and take their bodies other than me?
The hatch that Rose
The
stopped at
rest of
before,
the
I'm going
company.
down. I'm not.
Yeah, I
They'll
got
have-
you. More
Not being part of
bodies.
it.
There is so much scrap here, and there's a whole company of people, and they've probably got next of kin. What
Ah,
if
I'm
one of
pretty
these
sure they-
people worships like a winter god, and cremating him sends him to his
Winter
religion's
hell.
hell forever?
Well, that's not his fault and not my problem.
Fuck.
Well, you
You should have
got
had that
them
written
to
down somewhere.
damn someone to eternal punishment.
You should have had that written down somewhere.
So
Might be
I would
on a
like to take out the little jars and put little labels on them. Again, she thinks she's writing the names down. She's copying the letters. She doesn't know what these say.
Oh my God.
And then yeah, solid sacred flame to burn these puppies. We're putting them all in
Hell
her
yeah.
jars.
Oh my God.
You do that to more of them. Make sure you dig through their pockets first.
You do the digging. I'll help you do the digging. And then we get rid of the bodies. And who's gonna suspect us? Because
Who's
there's a
gonna
bunch of
sus-
weirdos
escorting the
maybe
corpse?
running around. I saw footprints out there. So wasn't me.
A lot of
It could have
people
been
would
them.
suspect you.
So
No
friends.
one will
Could have
suspect
been
you.
her.
You're supposed to escort that.
I
God.
mean, I need things. They have things. Their things are better than my things.
You
Fucking
take all the
vampire.
things they have. I'll take care of the bodies.
I've met feral goblins with more decorum.
It's beautiful. Truly remarkable. Kane, you go down into a floor that is filled with more bodies.
He's looking for documentation. Someone planned this startlingly
Uh,
well.
No
So-
documentation. Which big surprise. You do come across the shorted out generator. Off here, you can kind of faintly see it through the grates. But the generator is completely fucked. And it is absolutely inoperable. But there's yet more bodies down here. No external wounds. It kind of looks like they got just killed. It seems like whatever hit you for some reason hit them harder.
You know, being inside a large metal structure might fry you a bit more.
Good conductors.
They stuck a giant metal robot in a microwave. So
Yep. Oh God.
as loath as he is to do so, he'll start patting the corpses down, see if there's anybody has any records here.
Investigation check, please.
He's starting to lose his shit that there's no documentation of anything anywhere. Done
We at
properly,
least
at
need to
least.
grab the black box.
What, can I roll like above a 10 this entire time?
No.
Okay, well, that's a 12.
It's Foundry. Foundry doesn't care about your feelings.
Foundry don't give a shit, full stop.
It really doesn't. With a 12, go ahead and roll me a. You're going through 3 bodies. Go ahead and give me a d6.
I almost forgot what a d6 looked like.
You find 5 gold between all 3 corpses.
He's like, that's not what I wanted.
I'll take it.
God,
Echoing through the empty, quiet fucking walker. Yeah,
Do
no,
I
you find some
know-
gold, but you don't find any like papers outside of like basic guild documentation, like identifying them. Just like
Yeah.
what Marzipan has
Nothing
been taking off of
identifying
corpses.
cargo at all.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
But
does
you also
Rowena
haven't
know-
found the cargo bay yet.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Would Rowena know where either the black box or the cargo is being stored?
Black box should be in cargo. It wouldn't be in the pilot's area. It sometimes is. It's really dependent on the walker, honestly. These smaller ones, they'll kind of just dump it with the fucking cargo.
Sure.
Some other bigger ones might be more properly placed at the pilots at the helm.
More bodies down here. I haven't. Bumbling.
More people that need to be lovingly taken care of. I'm at
How
least
wonderful.
sparing
There's
you.
nothing else down here other than more corpses.
Corpses and a defunct generator.
Is there any other storage or anything down here?
Basic food storage.
Okay, just gonna.
You
head
should
back
probably
up.
take all the food.
If you want to loot the food,
Travel rations,
you are
things like
welcome
that.
to it.
It at least looks like
he'll-
better quality food than what you would get on Ironhome.
He'll drop those. What was it? 5 gold coins, or was it 10?
5 gold, yeah.
5. He'll give the 5 gold to our little kobold friend on the way out.
More shinies. Are you leaving the walker?
If he didn't see any other entrances or places to check.
There's another door right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I went past that earlier. I didn't even notice it.
Yeah. Which Rowena is in, and congratulations, you found the little cargo bay, little cargo module. In here you find a board with a couple papers on it and a single box and another fucking hammock.
What's on the board?
Oh,
On the board, let me go grab that information real quick.
Being paid anymore, are we?
Payne, do me a favor. Check that box.
I'll check the box in a moment.
Aye.
So the primary gist of these documents is a manifest. All of it is, or one of them is just basically says like just book ? And then the other one says other 3 boxes, not sure, guild bosses didn't say. And just says deliver to Coinspire, and then just a guild seal that when you look at it is a lot higher up than you would probably expect. for whatever the fuck you guys have been transporting.
You mean like an official seal denoting a higher rank than would be expected
Yes.
for? Okay, understood.
Yes. So basic
I'll
knowledge of like the
understood.
guild stuff is like you get like some basic like seals. They're all kind of divided up into different categories. This is a pretty fucking fancy seal for what should be just a very simple transport mission.
Certainly.
Kane, as he's stopped to think after seeing the seal, he didn't look at the rest. He just spotted the seal and moved on after there was no like actual info. But as he's thinking, he's like, Rowena, that this doesn't sound like a silver escort mission, does it?
No, it really doesn't. What's in that crate?
The crowbar, the bag
Is
of
it a
holding.
book?
Start opening.
You open
If
up
there's no
the
easy way to
crate.
open
Wait,
it,
if you have a bag of holding, why don't you just take all the
Folding.
food? Folding.
Folding bag.
Are you here? Hold on. Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Have you been
Talking
watching us?
in your head.
I've been watching you this whole
Peeking
time.
around the corner.
Hi.
Oh, Jesus.
You saw me pull a crowbar out of my backpack.
Well, if you just have a bag that just doesn't end, why don't you just put the food in there?
What do you? I pulled a crowbar out of it. That's fairly standard for
Okay.
most bags.
Yeah, I don't have a bag though.
You don't have a
Kobold-sized bags.
How were you gonna eat? Did you not bring rations?
Where were you
She
gonna
pulls a
sleep?
snack from her hair.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hate it. Bro, that's your problem. I'm gonna. He's
Okay,
opening
I
up
like
the
you.
crate.
Holy shit. Yeah. You open up the fucking the crate, and inside is a single book. A ledger, if you will. Yes. That seems to be pretty fucking thick. No distinguishing markings on it. It's just a basic leather-bound book. Not even really any packaging around it. It's kind of just sitting in there.
Yeah, we're gonna do, I guess, a quick check. Everybody else is using fucking magic. Identify real quick. Just make sure there's nothing else on this.
Use identify.
Yeah.
Okay. This thing screams magic. But as you were casting identify, this how to give me a no, this isn't the maw. My brain is like immediately making you do maw shit. That's basically the gist of it. I'll give you with the identify is it screams magic. It's not a standard item. It's not a standard magic item that I can like tell you is like, oh yeah, it's this. What this is
I'll just put that in the chat.
seems very informational. Oh my god, using magic? Well.
Yep. He gave up. The group's already on a list if something
You're the
was
one
detected
with
in
the
anywhere.
stinky bracelet
I've been on a list.
Stinky bracelet?
You're the one with the license.
You don't see
don't have-
3 more boxes around here anywhere, do you?
I found footprints, like I mentioned.
Okay.
Right. Those will be good to follow.
I just saw people with stuff in their pockets.
Ro, you're
Sorry?
a bit better with magic than I am. Kane's gonna pass over the book. He's like, I can't tell you much more other than there's a decent amount of magic on it.
You go to hand it over, nothing like a wisdom save, but you don't feel like parting with it.
Oh, Kane doesn't?
Kane does not. It's not like
Okay.
you are denied doing it, but you when you go to try to hand it off, your body's like, do you want to do that?
He's like, he stops as he's holding out and be like, maybe on a second thought, we'll check this over later. We should probably see what's going on outside first.
Sure.
And it goes
Keep
in
it
the
safe,
bag.
yeah?
Yep.
So you're gonna also put the food in there, right? She smiles.
Don't
Innocently.
you have like a lot of hair to stuff that in?
Yeah, but it won't keep it as fresh as like your. I mean, if you want hair in your food, I can definitely do that.
Oh my god.
Oh, I wouldn't be eating that food regardless, either way. But
Where are you from again?
somewhere,
Hmm.
I'm just gonna
You
go
have a lot
check
of
the others
trusting
now.
issues.
It comes with the territory and with people saying they want to collect my body.
It's my job. That's what I'm hired for.
At least it wasn't
Right.
reanimation.
And you told
Yeah.
me to burn it anyway.
Have
So
fun talking.
God.
I don't see his problem. He asked for the burning.
I failed to mention you also do find in there the black box of the walker.
Understood. I will take it into my possession.
Sounds good. Guys are popping on out of the walker.
There's
Kane's
no
getting away
no
from
clue anywhere on
these
the
people.
manifest or in any journals or anything that these people left that might indicate what's in those other crates.
Outside of the fact that it is weirdly secretive.
Understood.
In fact, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Shall.
Oh, what are you doing over there? You sneaky little shit. I
Sure.
saw that. I thought you're
Just a
measuring.
second.
For just a split second, it feels like the ink there is slightly newer than what was probably originally on there.
Like the
Almost
ledger's
like it's been
tampered with?
modified. The document on the board, not the ledger.
Right. Understood. The
But as you kind of look at it, you kind of just shake it off, and you're like, it's probably nothing.
Okay, and now Kane was able to cast Identify with
Yes.
a pearl that had a listed gold cost. Do I have access to my spells that have material components with listed gold costs?
So the way that I'm gonna rule it is as long as you've got like a basic reagent like pouch of some kind, it should be fine.
Have
But
a spell casting
typically,
focus?
yeah, so I would say probably up to like because we're a little bit more anti-magic because of the situation, I'd probably say after fourth level or higher spells, if it has a gold requirement, you have to fulfill that.
Understood.
Unless you have an alternate means of doing it. But magically reproduced materials as well, I would say would work. So if you're able to replicate something like that, that would also function. It's like a fake onyx might function.
Understood. Okay, well, we're missing 3 omitted objects. 4
Yep.
crates. We only found 1. Shall we follow those footprints?
If you can give me just a sec to get her working again. Then he pats his little companion.
You kind of just groaning, like just the metal. It's very, very unstable right now as it kind of stands up. Looks like it's slowly recovering though.
Take a second and pull out tools and try to see if we can get her running at tip-top shape.
Looks more like you're able to kind of fix up things that are a little messed up, but this looks like almost like a giant stun.
Yep.
Did anyone see the folk who left those footprints?
I saw him from above briefly.
I was very unconscious.
They have boxes.
Yes.
Yeah, they grabbed
You saw them run
boxes
off with
and
them.
ran off.
Good.
I'm pretty sure
3 of them.
The big guy was still partially conscious when I might have seen it too. Might have had a better view from down low as well.
Pardon me. Graven. Mr. Graven. Friend?
Yes.
Perished.
He died. All right, Marzipan, do your thing.
No, he said yes. He responded.
What am I doing?
I guess he didn't pick up. Couple things. Did you see people carrying boxes away from the walker?
No. I didn't see anybody.
Understood. Second thing, would you be able to keep this safe? You seem sturdy. And she withdraws the black box and offers it to you.
Graven just looks at it. It's completely confused by box, giving, offering, holding, but he takes it anyways. And he just kind of stucks it right up under his arm.
Do you understand what that is?
Nope.
Does Graven not have anything to hold items either? No backpack, satchels.
Oh God, no.
Nothing.
He's got a backpack.
And
4 hand axes, Christ.
Kane will float
You can never be
over
too prepared.
and hold open his bag for Graven to put it in.
Jesus Christ, there's so many axes.
I was waiting to see if you would notice that those were there.
I'm just having to open you. I was like, what the fuck? It's beautiful.
It's almost like with 50 million torches, right? Green Baldur's Gate.
I love Baldur's Gate.
So many.
That is the Walker's black box.
Oh.
Since we can't bring the entire Walker, that is now part of our primary objective.
Should I put that in my bag too?
I handed it to the biggest, strongest looking one of us, figuring that would be safest.
That's fair.
I don't mind.
know if it'll
I
be
can hold it.
safest tucked under his arm though.
Certainly.
Looks at Graven as Graven just like holding the box still.
Do you want me to take that back?
Another question. Are you going to be able to fight while holding that?
That's a good point. You can hold it.
All right, I will do that. Thank you. Thank you for holding it for me for a second. Your cooperation has been noted. And she'll just re-stow it. So we don't have any clue what's in those other boxes, aye? If anyone caught any glimpses of it, if we can find out that it is plant or animal matter, I could do some looking into it. Otherwise, probably a matter of following footprints.
We might just have to follow.
Yes, it's following footprints.
I
will.
didn't see anything.
I guess if we're okay, yeah. If I don't need the specific item with a gold cost, I will perform a quick augury.
Okay.
On following the footprints. I just sort of sit down, my legs crossed as I'm just breathing,
Also,
eyes
Kane is
closed.
looking around. He's like, "Where'd our other party member go?"
Oh no.
I don't know. I was in there.
Because and what we will do now is we will zoom on over to Scarlet because Scarlet walked off immediately in that direction while you guys were inspecting the walker.
Amazing.
So, but just because this is information that you're trying to gather right now, I'll tell you real quick, Rowena. The omen that you'd be getting is woe.
It takes a minute to
That sounds
cast
like a
this
good
spell,
time.
so we go through the walker.
See you,
and
Scarlet.
plenty of time for Scarlet to do Scarlet's thing. But I will keep the group
Nice knowing you,
posted
Scarlet.
as soon as I gain that information.
Yeah. Scarlet, you follow this trail. You follow it for a decent amount of time, not like minutes, but you follow it, and the air. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check. Nice. A spell was used here at the end of this trail of footprints. As the footprints end in the middle of a grassy clearing, and there is no one to be found. Where you are currently, you're not on this map technically. You've walked off scene. So you're probably probably like a couple hundred feet, a few hundred feet away, most likely, out of like viewing distance of the group. But some sort of fairly great magic was cast here. But the trail just goes cold. And that is what your tracking gets you. Day gone. Yeah, absolutely you can. I'd say as you come back, you're coming back to them being like just coming out of the walker. And probably post augury.
So some magic. Well, look, the vibe I got from following that path, not good. Doesn't necessarily mean we shouldn't do it, just that it's a weird feeling.
Okay, so we either go to the destination empty-handed, or we go into the woods.
We're missing a majority of the cargo. I mean, we made it away with our lives, but if we want to finish this job, we'd have to wander in. Are we all feeling competent? We ready to risk our lives in the face of ill omens?
Basic Going off of your contract, one of the subsections said, in case of unavoidable circumstances unbecoming of silver, bring Walker black box and any salvageable cargo.
That's true. Salvageable. It's not salvage.
She can't read, remember?
She can't, no.
Look. I don't know what's in those other boxes. Whatever it was, they're covering their trails. And if it's anything different from this ledger, then it was a big deal. What are you? 3 boxes of those. I think so. I don't think there have been any other groups heading this way.
We go after them, we crack their heads open, and we take the things back. And loot their pockets.
You know?
On them pockets.
That might just be our bet. Does anyone have any objections?
I don't.
Nope. Can I get the black box? I'll put it in here.
With all due respect, should we have all of our turn-inable items in one bag? Eggs in baskets?
They didn't seem to have a problem taking it all from us earlier. Or at least what they wanted.
Look, if we need to run with the black box, I can merge it into my body as my body becomes a horse.
Fair enough. You know
And then
what?
I can
Even if
go
that sounds
very
awful,
fast in the opposite direction.
that works. I'll have my defender stay around you then.
Scarlet,
Doesn't have a magical spike like that.
Bellaroon, if either of you would be willing to lead the way. I don't know how clear a trail they've left, or if we'll have to switch to trekking at some point. But there's no time like the present.
Okay. You can follow the trail.
So, no one has any
Okay.
problems with the idea.
No, that's fine. You get to the same point as Scarlet, and the trail goes cold. The footprints go off, and in the same spot that Scarlet noticed that great magic, the footprints disappear.
Understood. Were you able to identify the magic of any kind? Do you think it was translocation?
With
Did
an
they-
18, I'll say that it is probably some sort of teleportation of some kind.
Well, that makes our job simpler, I guess. Anyone here highly skilled in tracking the flow of magic as people step between planes and travel over great distances in an instant?
You guys are welcome to all give me Arcana checks if you want. See if anybody gets higher than an 18.
I could ask no.
Sure.
Cool.
Oh yeah,
I get to
another
roll a
18.
religion check.
I can't roll higher than a 10 tonight, so.
God, can I give
Hell yeah.
myself guidance? Is that a thing?
Sure.
It doesn't say you can't put it on yourself. It says I have to touch a willing creature, and I am a willing
As
creature.
long as you say it before the action is done, is the rule that we've went with.
Can't do it retroactively.
Okay, so now we're gonna do a religion check.
Out here, it's a bit staticky.
Nope, nothing.
It's not that Null's not here, it's not that Null doesn't have a presence here, it's just not quite.
We're so close. There's a pan.
Sorry, I have a -1 to intelligence. What do you want from me? Be
Um,
impressed I rolled that high.
Marzipan.
+3, so you end up with
Yeah,
the
I want you
same.
to do better.
Marzipan, for your 18, you specifically have at least a bit of knowledge about what you might be dealing with. It probably does not give you the warm and fuzzies.
Oh, everything gives me the warm fuzzies. What do you mean?
The magic here feels enclave in origin.
Okay. I understand.
Yeah, warm and fuzzies, right?
I understand now. She doesn't know why she feels uncomfortable, but something deep down inside of her has actually caused an uncomfortable twitch. Her tail just stopped moving.
Oh no. What is it, girl?
What does that mean? It stopped moving. No.
What'd you find?
Blink, blink.
Wouldn't you guys like to know?
Yes, that's why the
Marzipan.
question is asked.
Marzipan just
Thank
turns
you.
the other direction and walks away from the trail.
Yeah, no, she's like, I guess wherever direction we were all walking in to begin with, she's like,
Nope.
all right, guys, let's go.
Let's leave now.
What?
She's gone.
You're gonna start going to the direction towards Coin Spire where you guys were intentionally going before.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Sick. Marzipan starts marching off. For you, Scarlet, in this particular instance, your 18 is going to be a little different because, as we were talking before, your memory's a bit hazy. So Marzipan's, on the other hand, not so much. It's about familiarity in this case. With your 18, Scarlet, basically your Arcana and Marzipan's Arcana are going to be a little different. You recognize that it was teleportation. Marzipan recognized that it was enclave. Had it been lower than an 18, would not have figured it out. But that is the current situation.
So are we following them? What just happened?
They just start marching off to Coinspire.
Oh, she's skipping off.
We were
Tail's not
following the
moving
trail,
though, but
and then they
Ha 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 ha! Fuck this!
they
Ha
just
ha ha! Fuck this! Marzipan gets further away.
yep, Marzipan's just going. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
Where?
He just refuses to elaborate.
Come on, she's
Okay.
not a trauma dumper.
Oh no. Keep it buried deep, deep inside.
Good luck getting anything out of her.
Our resident kobold. They tell us everything a little too freely.
Like father, like daughter.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
I'd always
Marzipan,
said
whatever
honesty
you
is the
guys are
best
saying,
option.
None of
not even
you
heard. She's
have
gone.
any inclination as to what we could, any way to follow them, what direction they've gone?
I couldn't get a hold of Null, so no.
posted. If that changes, keep us posted.
Oh, well,
Good to
just a
know
little
that
shady
we-
spot in the signal.
Just okay. Well, we'll let us know if there's anything that we need to do to strengthen that. For now, if no one has anything, I guess we've got the cargo that we've got. To hike without a walker. Sounds like
Cool.
everyone.
Off you guys walk / skip to Coinspire. We march.
I was really looking forward to hitting things with my mace.
So it's about, from where you guys are, it's about half a day's trek. You guys weren't that far away from Coinspire at the Guildway station. So you guys, after about half a day's walk, make it to the outskirts of Coinspire, a grand city. Honestly, gaudy. The thing might as well be a quote unquote city of gold. It is shiny. It is elaborate. It is just chokingly rich. From a distance, you can see walkers, wagons, people walking in and out of the various gates of Coinspire as you look at the giant great auction house in the center of the city. You guys continue walking, passing by denser and denser populations of merchants trying to hawk wares, shady individuals trying to say that you owe them money that you're able to wave off well enough, unless fucking basically contracted security gets them shooed away. And you guys eventually make it to the one of the myriad of city gates in the heart of the trading guild. But you guys make it to the gate. There are a bunch of guards guarding it because that's what guards do.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Yeah, they guard stuff, and they guard Coinspire. So as you guys approach, they look to be checking documentation as you get in.
As we're on our way, I'm going to be actually opening up and looking at the ledger. I've been trying to speak, but my mic hasn't been working, so I just got it plugged in.
I got you.
I had to unplug it from the computer and the microphone and plug everything.
Jesus Christ!
But it's working.
So yeah, so Kane, you open up this ledger, and initially, as you're flipping through it, it is completely blank. As you kind of flipping through it, though, eventually the pages start to kind of turn themselves back to the first page. As you see the words border alteration, Marion Quast, and a date of 3 days from now. And that is the only thing in that ledger initially. And then you see another name appears and then is erased. As well as you see another entry that says border alteration success. And then it's erased. Border alteration failure is erased. and one last entry that just says failsafe 23. And it's erased.
Record part of this down for me, God.
Well, it's constantly changing. That's the problem.
Oh God. Okay.
I will give you
Vod.
basic things for now.
Write it down.
I'll give you basic
I'll
things
rewatch
for
it
now.
later. Write it down.
Okay. Yep, no problem. But yeah. Hey, Kane. You eventually also see your name written in the book and is erased.
Huh?
The only thing that is constant is Marion
Hold on.
Quast border
You said my
alteration.
name, yes?
Yep, Kane.
Do you mean the full
Kane
name
and
or
your
Kane?
entire name.
Oh, cool. Lovely. Okay.
But yeah,
That's
an ever-changing ledger.
great. I can't read that.
But yeah, you guys make it to the city gate and they start checking documentation.
Are we concerned that I don't
Um,
have any of that?
Who is going up to the gate first?
Question.
Well, I would assume
What
it was
would
Marzipan
be-
because she was up front.
Oh yeah, sure. That's facts.
What would be required to log the significant interference to assure receiving the hazard stipend?
The black box should have records of a failure of the walker.
Okay.
Should put you into a situation of essentially extenuating circumstances where something went horribly wrong, and that's what the walker black box should have.
Gotcha. Because the note is that we receive the gold if the interference is encountered and logged, and I want to make sure that we are meeting those requirements.
For the hazard stipend. Do you have a forgery kit?
I have a calligrapher's tools to make sincere, authentic logs.
This is for Scarlet.
Oh.
I believe forgery kits have a process to them, if I recall. It may not. Let me make sure. If you guys do it while you're walking, but any pauses on the road as you guys are getting to Coinspire, you can go ahead and make me a forgery kit check. Go ahead and roll using the forgery kit.
I would ask if you guys wanted help, but I don't think you guys want my help.
Document just says
Oh, no, buddy.
Raven. You were able to make a decent forgery of some documentation. Solid inspection would probably reveal that it's fake. But there's a lot of people around you. Odds are the guards probably aren't checking too heavily. Yeah, Marzipan, you walk up to the guard and the guard kind of stops you and goes, "What are you coming into Coinspire for? Got your documentation, contracts, whatever."
She gives whatever paper from her hair. Just whips it out.
Looks
She's
over
smiling.
at it and goes, "Yeah. All right, go on through. Welcome to Coinspire."
Thank you.
Who's up next?
Oh, we all have to go individually.
You can all go together if you want. Start handing documents. Doesn't have to be one at a time. It's just Marzipan was the first because she was ahead of you guys.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I've got all my forms and things. Hello.
Yeah.
Go. I'm the
King would
first.
put away the ledger before passing the documentation up to Ro.
Yeah. And Scarlet, you were able to provide your actual credentials.
I would probably give my forged credentials.
Forged credentials. Looks over it and goes, "Good, good. All right, get on through." And you guys are able to make your way in. Let me go ahead and do, oh, not contract, not complete, failed. Okie dokie. So you guys have a couple of options as you guys enter into Coinspire, kind of the hustle and bustle of the streets. You practically can't stay still without being forcefully moved forward in the tide of individuals that are constantly moving through the streets. Scarlet, this is probably just, it's back to being just too fucking much. But you guys know that you have at least one night is covered at the Lazy Dragon Inn. And you know, let me pull it up. The individual that you're probably going to be looking for is going to be Erilyn Vest, part of the guild. Should be for Scarlet. You've got a decent idea of kind of the rough outline of Coinspire. One of the many branches that this individual would be part of would be not that far away from the inn. So it's up to you guys if you guys just want to go to the inn, cash in that stay using the contract, or go to Vest first.
We still get to stay if we go to the person.
Yeah, you'd get basically probably like a token of some kind as well.
That seems appropriate.
I'm glad I don't sweat.
You don't sweat? Well, that's fascinating. Is it because of your scales?
Yes, I'm a kobold.
Cold-blooded.
I don't think I've seen many of you, if not any of you, before.
Well, we're reptiles, so reptiles of a sort.
Lizards.
So we're cold-blooded.
Oh.
Okay, so are we dropping these off first, or
I mean,
going
Who's
to
the
the
like
room?
out
designated
of our
leader?
possession.
Do we have a leader?
Not really.
Looks at Ro.
I'd be happy to handle any sort of executive functions that are necessary.
You also seem to know the most people here in our party already, so
Two?
You're better than
I feel
zero.
like we've all bonded.
Still the most.
I feel like I've learned a lot, especially about this one. She's standing next to Selena.
I've
Oh my
learned a
God.
lot here too, more than I'd like.
I have questionable morals.
Don't we
That
all?
seems to be the theme.
No! We do not! Don't lump us all in with questionable morals.
wants to
And
be
this
good
is
all
why
the
I
time.
want you to be
Well,
the
that makes
leader.
us all
Blah.
living, right? We all do something questionable once in our life.
Yeah, taking this assignment.
Which means you have questionable morals.
Hey, look, $30 is $30.
I wasn't that hard pressed. I just wanted to get outside. I'm realizing that was a mistake.
Not necessarily. We can still turn this
Looks
around.
very hard at the entire group. No, thinking I'm right on this one.
I look very hard back.
Oh, are we doing a stare off?
Oh
I
God.
think the lizard will win. Okay, actually, maybe not. Looks at the changeling. I'm not doing this with either of you.
You'll see my eyes even in the dark. I can see in the
I
dark.
guess. Ro, we're turning in the objective first, I assume.
Sure thing.
Okay. You're going over to the little, like, basically local branch.
Yes.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. Managed to make your way through the very, very busy streets. And you make it towards the basically kind of smaller little office. It's got an area where you can drop off cargo, like if you're making like a trade or something. But you do see a sign that it just says Erlen Vest Regional Adjunct.
Hello there.
See a much more sharply dressed individual. Looks to be kind of mid management type of guy. But looks a lot more better off than poor Taryn at the way station. And he goes, "Oh, wonderful! You have the cargo, yes? Where's the crew?"
3/4 of the cargo were taken alongside the lives of all 5 human operators of the Walker, which was destroyed via conduit sabotage.
Wait, you said 3/4. There's only 3 boxes.
Then the entirety of the cargo, while unmarked items were just being held in cargo storage, perhaps personal items of the departed. The 3 boxes that were listed on the ledger, missing. Taken.
What a shame.
Black box
Well,
slams down on, or places gently down on the surface.
it looks just looks down at it and goes, "Well, nothing to do about it. Oh well. Suppose you're wanting your payment, yes?"
You guys seem pretty hunky dory just losing things like that.
It wouldn't be the first cargo we've lost.
Or the first full crew?
Oh, heavens no.
Remind me
The world's
again,
dangerous.
the cargo was just 3 containers?
I
That's
don't quite
correct.
know what's supposed to be in there, but yes, 3 containers.
Okay. Did it say any listing of what it might have been that would have people be so interested in it? This was supposed to be a silver rank escort. So
I swear I knew. Why does it feel like I'm missing something? Well, he looks through his documents. No, this is all secret. This should be, and let me pull up the little document for the
Can I make
actual
a perception check?
classifications.
Or insight check?
Absolutely, you can.
Thank you, thank you.
God, I wish my character was good at any of this. I'm counting on you guys.
Would it be insight or perception?
Either or gives you different information.
I feel like insight might be
correct way to
I'll
go.
do a perception. I'm probably gonna fail, but yeah, I can't. Another 5. This is like the third one I've rolled. Okay, 8 total, so that's not getting me shit.
Yeah, with a 17, he looks genuinely confused. He looks over at your contract and he goes, "Yeah, no, it says silver, and you did sign it. But according to my manifest, this says this should be gold."
And will be compensated for gold. Sure.
No. You agreed to a silver transport. And so the payment for a
Thinking
silver
we
transport you will get.
For silver obstacles.
Yes, and that is why there's a inside your contract that says if there's befitting circumstances unbecoming of silver, take the black box, which you did. So congratulations, you did what the contract asked.
Good.
Well, I suppose you'll be wanting your payment then. With a hazard stipend on top of that, that should be 125 gold.
Correct.
Wonderful! Go speak with the clerk downstairs and you can receive your payment.
That also
Make sure to
be
bring
where-
this, and he passes over the basically little signed slip. This is contract complete.
And that's also where we'll get our chits for the Lazy Dragon Inn.
Oh, yes, of course.
And
Complete with a full course meal.
Good.
That sounds nice, at least.
Assume our business is concluded.
Of course. Pleasure doing business with you.
Condolences for all your seemingly unfelt losses.
Yes, it is dreadful, isn't it?
Painfully so.
I'll hand out everyone's slips and point them out to the place to go cash it in, the clerk.
Sounds good. You go to the clerk, you hand in your slips. Every single one of you. 125 gold.
Damn.
Oh, I have a little bit of money now.
So how important are these backpack things that you guys have?
They help for carrying things.
Barely, I would say.
So I should probably invest in one.
Might not be a
It
bad
might be better
idea.
than sticking rations in your hair.
So let me understand this real quick. So you have jars of cremated ashes in your hair?
No. She has pockets on her apron.
There you go.
So that's where those are.
Thanks, it's got pockets. I just needed to make sure you weren't just walking around with jars in your
She
hair.
also has titties. I'm sorry. She's gonna be stuffing things in the bra too.
Horrifying that there's just dead bodies there.
Welcome to the life of being a woman. They don't actually give you pockets.
The titties is the best place to hide things.
This is a fantasy
place to
setting. You
keep
can
things.
say they have
That's fine.
pockets.
I have
Did
pockets.
you? Oh my god, pockets.
There's fantasy setting and fantasy tailors. Everybody can have pockets. But yes, a backpack would be
pocket
suggested. They also have satchels, side bags, all kinds of things. If you don't want an actual backpack.
That sounds great. I might go and invest in one of those.
I get new clothes.
Sounds like
and
you could be
armor.
very happy.
It is getting fairly dark outside. The inn is calling for you. You guys can shop if you want. But it's getting fairly late, both IRL and in game.
Game. Do we Kane is going to be headed to the inn almost immediately.
Yeah, if you guys want to do a little shopping episode, you absolutely can. Be my guest.
Are we getting separate rooms?
Oh, I
Absolutely.
definitely want to stay with Kane.
Well,
Absolutely. Cool.
you guys have separate rooms, but everybody has their own rooms. But whether or not you sleep in those rooms is totally up to you.
Kane will be eating his meal early, going to bed early, and setting this around his bag of holding.
Oh God.
Should I get some new clothes or try to get some anything?
Which he's keeping next to him just in case.
Oh, absolutely. We can get you more things. Come.
Oh my gosh, shopping.
Like I'm practically pulled away by an arm.
Careful that they don't take the arm.
Not while they're living. They're useful now. Now what afterwards?
Oh my God.
If we're all starting to split up for the night and Kane is going to bed and other people are going shopping, then while everyone is together, I'll cast Dreamwalk on everybody. Just a little puff of soft violetish powder blown into your faces. And you feel this sense of ease and creative expansion in the back of your mind. You should sleep well tonight.
I sleep well every night.
Like the dead.
Like the dead.
Maybe
Now you'll sleep like the dead with even sweeter dreams.
Also,
My
side
dreams are
question,
always
God.
sweet.
Yeah, what's up?
There's not any wanted posters around the city, are there?
Give me a perception check.
Oh no. I got an 8.
Nope. You got no idea. You haven't seen any. So either you've gone down the right streets or you've gone down the wrong streets.
This could turn
Hey,
into a
God.
problem, or it might not.
Hello, I'm God.
Alarm doesn't say whether it can be cast multiple times.
Okay.
I want to put one on the door too. I'm just having 2 alarms.
What is the
Marzipan's
type
words-
of alarm that you're setting for it?
Just a silent alarm for both, so they wake me
Okay, the
up.
mental
but not
alarm?
anything else. Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
After Marzipan's words, he doesn't trust any of them.
Are you dead yet?
Exactly. He's like, I don't want to wake up dead. You know, well, actually, I suppose I wouldn't wake up in that case. I don't want to not wake up. There we go.
Yeah, Scarlet, as long as you're willing to have that spell cast, you could choose to fall asleep.
Just right then and there.
Gives you the capability to instantly fall asleep. It doesn't put you to sleep. Oh, yeah, you're right, though. Kalashtar, do not dream.
Okay, so Scarlet's just me on a normal day. I don't fucking dream ever. I wake up and bam. I go to sleep and then bam, that's the next day.
God.
Well, this
like a
gains them the
sleep-
ability to lucidly dream when they sleep. So even if they couldn't before, wouldn't this grant it to them?
I think it's a little strange because their species has 2 minds, basically.
Sure.
I'll leave it up to Scarlet. They can choose how they want to deal with that. It is entirely up to Scarlet in this case, I would say. I'll say due to the unique nature of that species, it's hard to like say whether or not it directly works. But yeah. So shopping,
A little bit.
What are you guys trying to purchase?
A cool fancy bag.
A cool
Probably
fancy
stuff.
bag?
She doesn't know what she's looking for. She's looking at all the options.
Oh no.
Just gotta be careful with our with just some clothes on my end.
The fucking fantasy equivalent of fucking Gucci. What's this?
She
Whoa.
got to keep all her stuff and things organized.
Louis Button.
She doesn't get to leave
Why?
home very
Why
often.
are you like
This
this?
is nice.
I heard that.
Hey, look, it's the fantasy version.
Louis Vuitton. God damn it.
You're just trying to get like a regular backpack? Is that what's going on?
If there's other bag options that you are willing to
You are in
discuss,
Coinspire, friend. They're all there.
cool. Yeah, let's
You just
look at all
gotta
the
tell me what you're
bags.
looking for.
How much? So I know this is silly because Blue Jay doesn't actually know because Blue Jay usually has a wolf. um, how much does an actual bag of holding run for cost wise?
Depending on where you go, which I don't know how much of an impulsive buyer Marzipan is.
We'll find out.
Tell you what, go ahead and roll me a D2. So basically
know.
flip me a coin.
Oh Lord, how do I do this?
You can just type it in the little chat. Yeah.
Blue Jay smart. Give Blue Jay a moment there.
So the first shop you come across, you find a very fancy looking bag that seems magical, and it is roughly 200 gold.
Dang. Almost.
Yeah, that's at this store. Who knows? It could be more expensive somewhere else. It could be cheaper somewhere else.
Cool. She'll ask the shopkeeper what makes this bag so expensive and unique.
Oh, well, it carries up to 500 pounds, of course, despite its size.
Well, that's impressive. Anything
It
else?
is. Well, that's the main draw of these bags of holding.
Oh, okay.
Plus, look at the gold inlay on this. Only the finest
Yeah.
silks here in Coinspire. Look how shiny they are. Intricate
It does
thread
look kind of
weaving.
shiny.
Kind of shiny.
Yeah, I think I saw another bag down the street that was a lot cheaper. Kind of the same.
Really?
I was there.
I was there. I thought it's true.
It's not very shiny if it's not brighter than my eyes.
Oh my fucking god.
And she does have golden eyes.
I'll say with the fact that Selena is essentially giving you the equivalent of the help action. Give me a deception check.
Oh Lord. Oh,
And I have a guidance.
Lord have mercy.
I have guidance.
I would be careful on using magic.
Recall the guidance is a vocal spell.
Oh Lord, have mercy on me. It's very unfortunate with such a high modifier.
A little merchant just goes, right. I don't think so. Got some of the lowest prices here in this quarter.
So there's other quarters that might have lower prices.
Well, there's a chance, but please, you won't find a better choice here.
Are you sure?
Oh, I am positive. I've seen my competitors. They're lower quality. Some of them, I would even say, only have a 300-pound capacity.
Well, I don't plan on lugging anything heavy, so if they're going to offer me a better deal for a lower capacity...
Well, if you enjoy being robbed, I suppose you could go visit those stores.
Maybe I will.
It's a
I don't think
worse
it's quite
value.
robbing.
Oh, well, it's a worse value. It's a scam.
But I mean,
I've heard some
all
of them
this
sell
bag
300
is.
pound capacity for 300 gold. Some for 150, but those are even lower.
Well, I guess I'll just be one to see. I mean, I can always compare it to yours and then see if they're going to offer me something better, knowing that you're marking it at that price. And since they're looking to get the gold,
Well, I suppose I'll see you later then.
okay.
You leave.
Yeah, she's looking for the other places. We're doing this haggling thing. We're going to figure it out.
Give me a perception check as you're trying to find these places.
I do need to look for clothes at one of these places.
I think you can find clothes anywhere.
Not kobold sized.
Hell yeah. You find another much smaller, what looks almost like a mom and pop store.
See, these people might be more willing and maybe have gold, clothes. Yeah, we're going in there.
Yep. Walk
Getting this
in,
back.
much smaller store, and there's just a nice, kind-looking old man just sitting at the counter, and he goes, "Oh, hello. It's been a while since I've had customers. Welcome. What can I do for you?"
I was wondering if you had a cool bag that held a lot.
Oh, you're talking about a bag of holding. I might have one collecting dust, probably its own weight in dust. Yeah, I'll go. I'll go take a look. God. You're so funny, old man.
It's the hesitation before the fucking fake ass laugh too.
Jesus Christ. He comes out with a much duller looking bag, similar design but looks much older. And he goes, "I've had this in my store for years. The other bigger stores always try to muscle me out, and luckily I've made enough money for my lifetime, so I haven't been too concerned.
Well, that's
But if
just
you're
a darn
interested in
shame.
a bag of holding, I could sell it to you."
That would be interesting. Now, of course, I have a limited budget and I would be curious
Hmm.
on buying multiple items. So I was wondering if we can work something out here together.
What do you have in mind?
Well, my friend here needs a new outfit.
Hmm.
And if you happen to have maybe some paint or anything to kind of spruce up the bag a little, not that it's not a good bag, but I do have to make it my own, right? That's what makes a good bag good. So
Sure.
I was thinking if we could get some clothing, and they don't have to be fancy clothing, just something that can fit her. We can get the bag, some clothing, and some paint. Um, Selena, how much gold did you get?
I've got 144 right now.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think we could do a solid 200 for everything.
200 for kobold-sized clothes. I suppose the ones for a halfling maybe might fit. I
You
don't
could
get
almost say
very
they're half
many.
off, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I know you're a mortician, but don't kill the merchant.
I don't really get very many kobolds in here, so I apologize that my inventory isn't as vast as the bigger stores. I don't have paint, but I do have colored thread. You wouldn't
Oh, that's
want to try
perfect. I
to
can
put
sell.
paint on cloth anyways. It might damage the bag. I... 210.
and I'll throw in 2 outfits for the kobold.
What do you think, Selena?
That works for me. Have you, as a side note, just for the inevitable one day, have you thought about where you'll end up whenever you pass?
This is horrifying.
You two are the worst and shouldn't be allowed to be together alone. God damn it.
Luckily, this old man doesn't seem very disturbed by it. Probably because he's so fucking close. He goes, well, I suppose I'd be going into Tyr's embrace. I believe, at least. Hard
if you
to
ever
say.
need planning your afterlife, and she'll pull out a little business card from her hair.
Holy shit.
I take very good care. Best in my town. No bragging rights, of course.
This says Flux Assembly. I don't want my body exploded. Thank you.
There's no exploding done at all. I take very good care. You're properly dressed and very taken care of. You, of course, can choose whatever casket you would like to, or if you would prefer cremation, I offer both.
Well, I appreciate it. A strange subject when purchasing clothing and bags, but I would like to be buried here at Coinspire. I appreciate it, but most of my funeral arrangements have already been made. That is... You are an interesting individual.
Thank you. That's what everyone tells me.
I will have to pass, though. Thank you. You're very kind to offer. I will keep this card just in case, but 210 gold for the deal.
She'll pass over 105.
I'll give 105, and 4 of it will be the really old gold from the mall.
What did you just pull out of your pocket?
He looks at it and goes, "What? Are you trying to scam me?"
No, it's real.
He looks at it, goes, You wouldn't happen to have regular gold, do you? I don't know the value of this gold. If it even is gold, it's strange. It feels evil.
I will give him 3 regular gold and be like, well, just keep the last one. It's like a commemorative thing.
Sure. Thank you, I suppose.
Right. He hands over 2 decent outfits for Selena. What those outfits are, it's up to you. As well as some colored thread, whatever color you're wanting there, marzipan, and the bag of holding. And it's a regular bag of holding. Visit that other store. Fuck you!
Yeah, I purposely would like to pass by the other store.
Just get glared at.
She's skipping along, smiling.
Absolute fucking menace. Is anybody else shopping, or is everybody else retiring?
I was like, I think Marzipan and Selena probably went to the inn.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Did you guys leave our mostly naked giant friend wandering around in town?
Oh no.
If it makes you feel better, I can have Marzipan grab his hand and walk him around.
Oh, fuck no. Oh no, that situation at the store would have been much worse.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, friend.
Find his own name. You guys are just letting him be free?
She doesn't. What do you want, Marzipan? She doesn't know. She's going to get a fancy bag. Because you won't share your fancy bag.
Right. The responsible ones went to bed early. I'm remembering this now.
Yeah, you can't blame me. Once again, I'm probably the youngest one in the group. Maybe.
God.
Does the free night stay at the inn have to be for today, or is it just like here is a token for a room for a night?
Use it within the next week.
Kane, can we bunk together? Get an extra free night stay?
Yeah. I suppose it'll be like old times. Lord knows they stuffed us in one bed enough times because we're small. Let us catch up a little
Quite
bit
so
too.
cramped this time around.
Because I have got to hear how you met that one.
Well, I was carrying a severed hand at the time.
Maybe I don't gotta hear it. Hold on.
Hold up now.
Is this gonna implicate you in some way that I have to hide?
Oh,
Are we sure?
certainly
Because
not.
that feels like the
Yes.
kind of friend you make when you're trying to hide something.
Look, are there... No. It's perfectly fine. We didn't know each other for very long. It was more a remarkable exchange than an extended one to leave an impression.
Yeah, they leave impressions pretty easily, I suppose.
The short version is the hand that I was carrying is now, and she wiggles her right ring finger. Part of me. Bit. I wasn't carrying around a hand for spare parts. I was trying to do some other magic, but we worked with what we were given, and my hand got fixed.
Your hand came off?
I had a spare hand, but I just needed to use the one finger to fix it.
Just needed a hand.
How the hell do you
Had to
get in
hand
so
it to
much
them.
trouble every time I'm gone?
I get in trouble everywhere I go.
Is forgetting
Finds
that
me.
he's traveling with a kobold that is a wanted criminal.
Speaking of trouble, did we leave the kobold and the body collector together?
Yes.
Okay. So don't be surprised if things are on fire or people are missing. Got it.
I don't think that they're wild, rampaging
We just
pillagers.
met them and the kobold admitted to dusting someone because they tried to catch them because they committed a crime the moment they came through a portal. Granted, it was a crime they didn't know about, but from the other person's perspective, it was a crime committed in front of everybody, so they tried to catch them and then were killed for it. Not that I have anything good to say about those fanatics, but yeah, it's I don't know if alone unsupervised is the best. That we might have to make sure one of us is around them at some point.
I'm not too interested in trying to police the lives of the people that we met just yesterday. But if fires start, I'll give you a big ol' I told you so.
Okay. I just don't want to be guilty by association. And we all signed a contract and our names are on it now. Well, Your all names are on it anyway.
Your name's on something else. Or was.
He hasn't brought that back up for a reason.
What do you mean our names are on it? Did you not sign?
I used a drop of blood.
That's fair. That seems more like the classic way of doing things.
Yeah. Blood isn't real great either, but true names in Fae don't go together, so. So other than losing a hand, making an interesting new friend, and I'm assuming a good deal of what have you been up to?
Well, a fair amount. After Ironhome, I spent some time going through the barrier forest. That took a while to navigate. Worked as a handmaiden for a counselor. Traveled overland for a few months. Set up in Drakenholm for a little while before the contract came in. That's where I've been spending a bit of time.
Oh,
There's a lot. We got time to catch up.
yeah, that's been eventful, but yeah. All right.
Neat.
Well, don't touch the bag. I did set an alarm on there, just in case whatever the hell
Don't
happened.
touch the door now either.
The door has an alarm on it. I set that after we came in. No offense. Don't trust your friend. And
Can't
I
you
will
put
have.
exceptions on alarms?
Believe so.
You could just put an exception for me on the door.
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, I'll be here for the night either
Yeah,
way.
you can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm.
It's just a mental alarm regardless, but yeah, I'll make sure you're an exception for that one.
Understood.
And I'm gonna have the newly dubbed Cupcake guard overnight just in case. You have to excuse
Seems
me if
fair.
I'm a bit paranoid, but things don't get
No.
falsely
Admire the
written up
preparation.
often.
Fully encourage you to use that spell every night. I'll sleep soundly if it's in our vicinity.
Yeah. I don't know if many of the others seem to realize how drastic that is for something that should have been gold ranked to be silver ranked and so many parts of the records to be expunged as they have been. But, well, what was that saying? Ignorance is bliss, I suppose?
Not if you're aware of the ignorance. At that point, it becomes willful, and that's when it becomes a problem.
They don't seem
And we
aware of
know.
much, some of them, anyway. So, but I was actually gonna go to bed early, so I've got an exception on the door if you aren't heading to bed early, but I feel exhausted.
I wonder why. Alrighty. With that, we are going to end our first session.
Are we doing a long rest thing?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Sorry. One thing to add.
Oh no. Oh god.
Oh yeah, you know where I'm going with this. You know me as a cleric. You know what I do every night. The only thing is that this is not a good. This is not good girl Evangeline cleric. This is.
Oh no.
Yeah. So for the long rest beforehand, all those friends that I have in my jars.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Marzipan will be definitely offering up as a offering to their patron.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Sick.
Yeah.
Horrifying. Absolutely fucking horrifying. As
Oh,
the
yeah.
the remains kind of just turn into even finer dust before kind of just disappearing into the air.
Oh, and since Selena happened to mention also that they were having a issue contacting their god, and Selena, although probably not exactly the same worlds as Marzipan, would probably have tipped off their patron. Why not? Add a little fun.
Oh, tip
Is
off
that a new?
your patron
Oh yeah, be like, hey, there's someone that has
about
very
another.
similar.
You got competition.
No, it's not. No, not that. It's the let's play a game.
Oh, Jesus fucking
There's someone who's
Christ.
struggling to get in contact with their patron, also a death god. Why not have a little fun?
Oh my fucking God.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what are you trying to do? You're trying to what, trick them or help me understand?
It's a offering like, hey, there's someone who is also a cleric, who's struggling to get in contact with their death god. I don't know if you maybe want to slide into their DMs, maybe
Holy shit.
falsify it a little bit. Have a
Oh
little
my
fun with
fucking
it.
God. Oh my God. Holy shit. We'll see what
She's not a
happens
good character.
there.
She's not a good character.
We will definitely see what happens there. Absolutely fucking horrifying.
Cool, thank you. That's what I wanted to do.
Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. This is gonna be good.
Putting a lock on my door every fucking night.
Alrighty, but yeah, that is where we shall end our session. What's up with the fucking ledger? Who is fucking Marion Quas? What's up with fucking border alterations?
By the way, still got that ledger.
Still have that ledger because it doesn't exist.
Yep.
So enjoy that. But yeah,
Absolutely.
the current plan. So I think what we'll do when it comes to scheduling and stuff. I'd say, probably if we can get if 5 of 7, I think we'd still push. But it'd be a shorter session. And probably the same for 6 people, still push, but it'd be a shorter session. That way we can keep the campaign moving, just in case people have sudden needs for disappearance. But luckily we have VODs. Luckily we have recaps every session. But does anybody have an issue with that?
No, that seems good to me.
Sounds good on my end.
Okay. As long as there's no problems with that, that is what we will do. With that said, then there is a session next week. We will be unfortunately down 1 person, but it is what it is. But we'll see everybody at least next week.
No, you won't. I'll be
That's all I
dead.
got. Except for you.
Bye.
See you later, fucker.
What the hell?
Next
I gotta
week.
head out. I gotta head out
Yeah,
next
next
week.
week.
I said, I forgot.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that part.
We'll go make some dinner. See y'all later.
Oh yeah.
Goodbye. I was gonna say
Good night,
goodnight.
goodbye,
But
good night.
Oh yeah, I guess
Yes,
it's
for
your
me.
good night. Good night, goodbye. Good night,
Yeah.
good night, bye
Say goodbye. Bye, goodbye.